Alright, good afternoon everyone. Of course, as soon as I decide to start my stream, I see that Zach is doing his 40th birthday stream. Please go check him out. I won't feel at all offended if you decide to go. He streams so rarely. I've been streaming like almost every day for the past week. Zach is just a great force for good in this whole The Long Dark community. Really helpful to other content creators. Alright. If you're watching this in the future, you can probably view Zach's stream as a replay on Twitch, or I don't know if he'll have it up on... I think he has like a Zach's Archives or something, where he has old Twitch replays and stuff like that. So definitely go check him out. I mean, I'm sure everybody here knows about Zach, so... He's been on a little while now, just started playing the old version. Oh, yeah, he said he was going to do that. Go back to one of the... I think the version from when he started playing. He'll have it as a VOD. Yeah, let me know in chat which, where he said he'll put the VOD. Like, is it going to be on Zach's Archives or on Twitch or what? Just so people can go check that out if they, the one person watching this video who doesn't know about Zach for some reason. Welcome in, Moonraker. Thanks for stopping by. Twitch, I believe? Okay. Yeah. Well, people can either check Twitch for the VOD, or I think it's Zach Nafane's Archives. You can probably find a link to it on his main channel. Great content creator, and he has such a calming voice. Really nice. Alright, enough fanboying over Zach. Let's get into this. So, Purist OuterNOGOA. We're on day 16. We survived a full 15 days, so I believe day 16 is correct. No bedroll and bleak. We just got into Forlorn Muskeg, and I had to craft a snow shelter because we were fully exhausted. Things are looking tough. 46% condition. I lost a ton trying to avoid that cougar. Alright, let's do this. I have sort of a loose plan. There's a small chance that the bedroll is actually in Mystery Lake. There's a small chance that it's in Winding River. Other than that, if it's not in either of those two places, then there basically is no bedroll. I think there might be one in Forsaken Airfield, but I don't even know the spawns, and traveling there sounds like a death sentence anyway. Oh, this is not good. Got a weird bug. Okay, I guess we're okay. It like spawned me outside the snow shelter, but still let me exit. I think we go for 1 to 2 hours of sleep, and then we go up and try to get some food and water. Well, food. So we can sleep here for a good amount of time. Let's do 1 hour at a time. If this fog ends, but we don't have any wind, I might just go now. Yeah, I tried to join Zach's stream, but I got a weird bug, so I probably could have watched it on a different device. Actually, heavy fog is great. Let's just keep sleeping then. Because this will probably transition to light fog afterwards, and then we can travel. Just gonna keep hopping out after every hour to check on that. I believe we're pretty much out of food. I've only got sardines and a few acorns that I really don't want to spend. So yeah, I think looping up to that radio tower And then coming back once I have some food to sleep until fully rested here. I think that's going to be the strategy. Alright, we probably have to go now. That's enough rest to do that loop. It's only going to get colder from here on out. Fog is really nice. We'll take advantage of it. I think we're down to 10 matches now. Probably need to make at least 1 or 2 teas. I think I might have all my clothes off. Let's just see.
Perfect.
Nope, I didn't do that. So let's just see. Yeah, we can put like 15.6 on here. Something like that. Alright, let's hop in here. Do a craft. Ooh, wait a minute. No teas either? What's the situation? Where's my thermos? Should be under tools, right? Hello? There's no way I left it somewhere, is there? Oh, there it is. I'm not sure what was going on there. Okay, so nothing in the thermos, nothing crafted, nothing ready. So we're flat out of teas. Not great. Alright, well in that case, I guess we scout around here for some teas, leave this fire going. I think I got all the ones over there. So we're gonna have to go down this way and come back. Yeah, that was a brief scare. Definitely would not be pleasant to not have that thermos anymore. None of that is heatable. I don't think there's any acorns in musk eggs, so no chance of making an acorn coffee. Let's stay to the left here. There should be something up here. Rose hips or mushrooms. Otherwise, I guess we just go back, warm up, and take off to the high ground. If we strike out here. Already have to start heading back, pretty much. Go a little bit east, I guess. Nothing over there that I can see. Check these stumps and then head east. I see no mushrooms. We basically have to start walking back now. Yeah, I got myself into a particularly brutal situation here. Yeah, I think after this run, regardless of the outcome, like even if we have a long, or even if we have a short run that gets cut short because we just can't find a bedroll, I think I'm going to go ahead and move to my insane challenge of the no bedroll by design. Because in some ways it'll be easier than this run, because I won't waste time going to Bleak trying to find a bedroll, and I won't waste time like looking at all the bedroll spawns in Mystery Lake. I don't know, I have a good feeling about that run. Because it feels like half the reason this run is hard is because you have to find a bedroll. Yeah. Could be quite a ways out still. Okay, follow my footsteps. That seems intelligent.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Yeah, so no teas. So I guess it's just a sleep, repair the snow shelter, and head up to the top. Just go ahead and do this now. Well, it's at 97%. I guess it's okay for now. Yeah, like I clearly have the tactics to survive with no bedroll. And I think going to bleak actually set me so far back just because we hit that 25% chance. So if I hadn't gone to bleak and I had just continued with no bedroll, I think we'd still be in pretty good shape, honestly. So it'll be interesting to see how that turns out. Not that I want to lose this run exactly, but... Oh, I should have lit a torch to get extra warmth while we sleep here. Let me do that, because I think we're going to have to sleep again. Gonna start to get cold out. Yeah. I would have been fully warm with that torch going. Well, now we gotta add more fuel to this anyway. Alright, last sleep, then we head out. This run is showing promise for that. Yeah, the thing is, though, I invested so much time in this run looking for a bedroll, and I invested all those teas and coal and condition on something that just didn't pan out. And I'm still not warm.
I could eat anything right now.
So we got a couple of cattails. I think I need to be fully warm and then just run for it. Does that mean I get another hour of sleep? Probably does. Could get it windy though. How close are we? Nothing. All the clothing is maxed out. Let's just repair this, just to be sure. Now there's no way it drops below 75%, just with this little loop. Okay, almost ready to leave. This holds with no wind. Should be okay to travel without teas for a little bit. Okay, 23 torches, that's enough. -12. I guess we walk. If it was significantly colder, we'd definitely be running, but I think preserving the energy is better. I don't know, we're getting cold fast. Double fur limb here. A little bit too soon to stop. I've got to get some teas before we start a fire. Maybe I do some running for this first little bit. If I don't see teas right ahead, we'll start running. Because I need to get teas before the next fire for sure. Otherwise we're just going to be slowed down too much. No teas over there. Okay, here we go. I think we had at least one mushroom, so that's a tea. That'll significantly extend my next travel distance. That looks like a body. I don't think we have time to walk all the way over there. And here comes the wind to mess up my day. Another mushroom. This area is rich in resources. I'll give it that. Maybe we just hope for the best here with a fur harvest. Maybe this is better. Oh shoot, we just lost our torch.
Come on. Make a fire.
85% chance. Oh yeah, we're by starting level 3 now. I forgot that.
Come on, little fire. I can't feel my feet.
Okay, so in the wind shelter, -12, so like 20 sticks would give me a decent warm-up time. Maybe even less if we decide to go for this. We can probably make this work. Really don't want to spend coal if I don't have to. And we're going to be doing a long harvest on this fur limb, so should be okay in theory. This reminds me of trying to get warm at that bleak inlet fire with the Timberwolves around. Just like one torch at a time while the temperature goes down. Should be nearly there now. Oh no. Okay, that was all wasted. I have to do the... Well, I guess I can do the book. That'll probably give me enough. I go 2... No. This hurts. Now I have to spend coal and I took damage for no reason. Well, now we're going to be plenty warm. Alright. Get these ready, I guess. That hurts.
All I can think about is food.
21 torches is more than enough. We may as well grab this while we warm up. Ooh. Not good. 3 down. Guess I didn't start it close enough. Alright. I don't know. Maybe that's a blessing. Memorable fire, yeah, with all the Timberwolves dancing around. Hard to forget that one. At least I kind of know how to deal with the Timberwolves now. I gotta throw the torch lower, kind of at the ground in front of them. I think I saw Wands talking about that, or maybe it was Blades. It could have been almost anybody, but kind of like you have to throw it at a certain angle and get a bounce, because every time it hits the ground and bounces near them, it takes a little bit off of their morale. So if you have 2 or 3 wolves in close proximity and you get the perfect bounce, you can like completely deal with them almost. Completely knock their morale down. Down 1% to 45. We've already used 1 stem, right? So with 3 stems left in the world, that's 60, 75, 90. Still viable if we find a bedroll. If we don't find a bedroll, it's likely that the act of trying to find the bedroll has already cost me too much to make this run viable. We'll see. I'm gonna wait for this wind to end. The low throw was working better. Blades using cave really made it go quick. Yeah. I don't think there was a cave nearby there. But that, yeah, I can see how that would help because I can only come from one direction. I tried to do that with that wall behind me, but it still gave them like 3 different directions to come from. Okay, I think we go now. Seems like the wind is stopping. Can't take any time to harvest torches off of this, unfortunately. Let's just grab like 3 and then go. Really cold now. We need to get back to that snow shelter ASAP and sleep.
I need to find food.
For future us, going to test vehicle pastime thing too. Yeah, and also, come to think of it, I need to test the sleep in the helicopter up here. Because that was something that people were talking about with the... Ooh, how did I miss that? People were talking about with the HRV plane. Now it might be different for planes and helicopters, so we still need to test both. I definitely remember it being an issue where at first, when they first released all those extra vehicles, you could sleep in all of them. And then they reverted that change at some point. think we drink 3/4 of this, and then we save the second part, unless we absolutely need it before the next fire. Might have 2 teas by now. I'd like to get even more, of course. Main reason we're up here is to get food, so probably start a fire near a deer carcass if we happen upon one. Rabbits are a less efficient source of food, but maybe. Cannot get bed option in HRV plane. Okay, yeah. Good to know. So that seems confirmed then that I was at least right about the planes, and we'll test the helicopter now before we head back down. There's usually a deer carcass somewhere up here. Yeah, ptarmigans, it sounds like. Need to start this next fire soon. I would really prefer to get deer meat than rabbit meat. It's gonna be so much more time efficient. We'll grab those teas on the way down to the rabbits. There's usually a deer carcass right up here, I think. Yeah, here we go. Oh, wow. Right next to a fur limb. Wind is -14. I mean, we have to risk this, I guess. Or maybe we set it a little bit downhill, like right here? Maybe that'll be sheltered?
Come on, little fire. Come on. The cold is making my head feel thick.
-30?
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
It's just gonna have to be too cold. Painful. I think we go down and grab those rabbits as well, while some of this is cooking. Can't afford to do anything except harvest the meat right now. Okay, use this time efficiently. Craft rose hips. Man. Comes the wind to ruin my day. This is not even gonna finish, is it? See if we can have enough time to cook this. No, not unless we can throw an extra stick on here at some point. Oh, we can. Okay. Maybe I should have left that on while I checked that. Okay, fully warm. Let's do this again. Actually, let's do this. See if we can go get a rabbit real quick. Rabbit or two. And we've got the... Oh, no weapons. That was a mistake. Where the heck are my stones?
Meat trees.
Okay, that's another T. Alright, we might be able to stabilize here. It's looking possible, at least. No stones around here, though, is going to mean we forgo the rabbits. Which is fine, I guess. We have enough food to spend the night now. We have some teas. I think we just return home to the snow shelter. Unless I see stones right next to these rabbits. Nope. Go. The wind on the way back. Brutal.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
It's actually going to cost me health. I could run. I mean, exhaustion damage is better than cold damage. So... yeah, and we might be able to keep this fire going too.
Someplace to escape this cold.
If I can get back soon enough. %? Is okay. Oh, it's rough. Stick quickly. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's dawn. So even if we go back to the snow shelter now, which we have to, kind of, we're only going to be able to sleep for like 5 hours until it's really optimal travel time. Maybe we push it and get more rest just because it's so long until... slowly bringing it back here. And as soon as this lets me add fuel, we can risk a craft. Ugh. Come on. Let me add. Stick. We're gonna lose this any second now. Okay. We did it. That's gonna be full 4Ts. Really, really good. That's done. We finally have some calories in us. Hopefully we'll find some more food, maybe in the helicopter crash or up here somewhere. I don't know what spawns up there exactly. To decide if I want to go for this fur limb. I think we just attempt it with the thermos down. And if we fail, which is likely, we just cancel and go. I mean, there's no way this survives in this wind, right? Is it even worth trying? With this low energy, I have a snow shelter to sleep in anyway. No, I think we just go. It's unfortunate, but it's the reality. We do not want any of that junk. Let me move. Stupid wind. Gonna get me killed here. Hasty battery and wires. Oh, stew. Yeah. Has a nice acidic flavor. Well, so far we've kind of salvaged this. I've got enough food to sleep now. I've got a few teas for traveling. I don't have a bedroll, so it looks like rest is a viable option here. Interesting. Okay. It's too cold, of course, but... So helicopters, or at least in the back of the helicopter. Moon, did you check the back of the plane specifically? Compared to the front? I mean, these are nice, comfortable seats, I guess, so that's the reasoning, maybe? So helicopter sleep actually does open up some options, interestingly enough, for the no bedroll run at least. Oh, wrong side. Only front. Okay. I guess I got confused about which side was which because I confused which way the helicopter was facing. All right, so we have to check the back of planes. I'm pretty sure about the front of planes. And if we check the front of this helicopter and it's not available to sleep, that may prove a point. No, it's still available in the front. So, hard to say. Ooh, we're fully exhausted and we have antibiotics. I think we do the full sardine eat now. Yeah. That gives me a lot of food, and without having to waste a Rishi tea. Wow, really? I mean, not that I could run anyway. Poison fish supper, yep. It's gonna be like -16. It might just be barely warm in the snow shelter when I get there.
I'm gonna need some first
I
aid
might
soon.
end up being forced to drink a tea.
Starting to feel numb.
Just to start a fire briefly for this cold part of the morning. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to make it without taking damage. Especially with this slowdown from the wind. Am I even going the right way? It's got to be over here, I guess. Yeah, we definitely have to do this. Go down here, transfer that. Drink like a quarter of it, then we'll see. Probably need to drink like most or all of it, unfortunately. Oh, it's so far over here. Trying to get in the wind shelter, but...
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
Just gonna drink all of it, I think. Okay, should be good now. Maybe I could have done 3/4, although we're not even there yet. I didn't somehow miss it, did I? I thought it was like right there. This doesn't seem right at all, does it? No, this is right, I guess. Yeah, there's my snow shelter. I guess we keep this going until we find out what the deal
I
is.
can't feel my hands.
Okay, so with a torch, we're at -2. We'll warm up a little bit until this goes out. We have the warming up buff. It's going to gradually get warmer. We need to start a small fire, at least for the first hour. Quick, 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 we're getting cold. Okay, we're fine. Just an hour. I guess cedar. Get in here, sleep for an hour, and then see what the deal is. Let's go and do this, I think. Africa, day 16 and 4 day in real life. Yeah, I'm so invested in this run. Am I even warming up? Yeah, I am. Let's just go and eat the last one. I know I probably shouldn't because we succeeded on the last 3 rolls, but we got lucky. Alright. Let's go ahead and sleep for an hour. Only 1 degree is with the fire? Maybe we do 1 more of these. Oh.
Damn it, that burns.
Unbelievable. I don't think I took that much damage, but still. Did it just do max condition health?
Okay, that hurts so much.
4%. Okay, not too bad. Yikes. Yeah, oopsie.
It's still burning.
Alright, I need to do some investigation here. I so rarely get
My fingers
burns.
numb.
I don't even know if I have to heal them or... Okay. Your general condition will be reduced until you treat the burns or you heal naturally. So they don't really do anything.
Ah, the pain.
Because it's just max condition, which doesn't matter. So I don't have to treat them, they'll heal naturally. Okay. Let's get 1 more hour of sleep. And I think we'll be okay without a fire from there. Yeah, I was careless with the crouch button. I didn't realize I was already crouched, so I pressed crouch and walked towards, and it made me suddenly move a lot faster. Not the first time that's happened, but first time recently that it's actually caused me to walk into a fire. Yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. You got broken body, right? No, this is NOGOA, where there's no healing from the start. So I can't heal above my current amount anyway, unless I use one of the 3 stims left in the world. You know what? Let's get a torch going just to have a little bit of extra warm up for the... Oh my goodness, I almost did it again. For the first part of this sleep. Because I'm slightly worried about my temperature not stabilizing in time. Gives me +3 for like 90% of that sleep. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. With the fire going, you get the bonus from the torch and the fire. %92% is fine. Alright, how much sleep do I want to risk? Let's do at least 3 hours. And then take it from there. Ash Canyon? No, this is Forlorn Muskeg. Right at the entrance to Bleak. I went to Bleak to get a bedroll and unfortunately did not get one. Oh, it's already cold, okay. So is this heavy fog, or what's the deal? Yeah, alright. We sleep until it's not heavy fog. 1 hour at a time. Then hopefully we'll get light fog, and that'll be enough to travel into Mystery Lake. Okay, we sleep until there's no more wind. Yeah, in Outer NOGOA, well, I slept in the snow shelters in HRV, where I spawned. I slept in the plane crash cave in Milton, and then in cars in Milton. I made a snow shelter in northern Muskeg, then I forged and slept at Spence, and then I slept in cars and beds in Bleak Inlet. Now I've made this snow shelter, so 2 snow shelters, a bunch of car sleeps, and a few places where there are just natural beds outside. Sorry for the detail, but... Okay. Yep, time to go. -10. Yeah, we have to start a fire and get these warmed up. Well, I say that. No, I guess we don't, actually. Ooh, no we do, because we have to harvest that to get cloth. Okay. Oh shoot, all my sticks are gone? Alright, whatever, cedar it is. A long video edit on this run? I don't do video editing. I mean, I could combine them all into one video, but I don't think... Can you even make videos longer than 12 hours for YouTube? They're all in a playlist. I mean, if you know somebody who wants to do video editing, I might be willing to work with them or, like, pay a small fee or something, but I am not an editor, and I don't want to be one. Yeah, the no bedroll thing makes it quite unique, and I don't know how I'll feel when I finally do find a bedroll. I feel like it's going to get so much easier then. It'll be interesting to see. Okay, we gotta get at least stabilized here before we harvest this thing. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I guess it's okay. It's real time, not in-game time, and we have so many torches. Doesn't really matter about the teas because this fire can't be blown out anyway. But yeah, that's a good shout. Look at how bad this hatchet is. It's like worse than 60% of my torches. Three, maybe one or two more. Should be enough to fully warm me up in the time it takes to harvest this snow shelter. Maybe I should have been cooking water, actually. Yeah, maybe. Let's put one pot of water on, or maybe two.
Setting. It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Alright, almost warm. Probably when that's done, we can leave. Don't have anything else to craft. Could make a second head wrap. Still found no hats in this whole run. Should change soon. In theory. Ugh, completely out of food again. Man, some of these are garbage. You have cougar on as well? Yeah, we had a close encounter with the cougar getting out of Bleak. Do you have a cotton hat on? Oh, you're right. It was completely invisible to me for some reason. Guess we put one of these in. Let's put the small one in. Okay, Mystery Lake, here I come. I think we have a... What did I work out? Like a 33% chance of finding a bedroll here, according to what we know so far. I haven't really, like... I think I found a lantern somewhere, so I could probably, like, look up where that is and figure out what loot table we're on, but I haven't done that. So, according to the knowledge that I actually know off the top of my head, we have a 33% chance of finding a bedroll in Mystery Lake, roughly. Which is not great, especially compared to the 75% chance that we already failed. I guess food is actually pretty valuable here, huh? So Mystery Lake has that one truck I can sleep in. Plane I probably can't unless the front seat back seat thing is true. But since it wasn't true for the helicopter, I imagine it's just you can sleep in helicopters but not in planes, or they reverted the change to the planes. One or the other. Ooh, high blind. What can be at high blind? Is that worth... that can be T's over there, right? Yeah, let's go to high blind. And kind of snake our way. There can also be another snow shelter over here, but it's probably ruined by now anyway. It's kind of too cold to harvest that right now. Oh, weird. There's a snow shelter here. What's your deal? Ruined? Yeah, okay. We're not going to get anything from that anyway. Extra cloth is nice. Some food. Alright. I didn't even know there could be a There's no shelter here. That's a good one to know about. So we go down the right past the point and then turn towards High Blind to find that spot. Hey, Lickasil, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We need stones. This run is looking somewhat doomed, a little bit. No bedroll in Milton, no bedroll in Bleak. So, Mystery Lake is almost our final hope. Although technically we could go to Winding River afterwards. Starting to run out of places to sleep though. Like 16 or 17 days into the run and still no bedroll is a bit brutal. Uh-oh. This does not look crossable. We're about to need a fire. You will find that bedroll in Mystery Lake. Thanks for the manifestation. I appreciate that. Gotta start this fire. We're just toast out here. Yeah, warming up is gone too. Alright, I guess this is as good a spot as any. Get into wind shelter? Yeah.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
We have to spend coal here, unfortunately. Yeah, to warm up with any degree of speed, we're gonna need coal and like all these sticks. Okay, so can we still see High Blind from here? So roughly that way. So on the other side of this tree, that's the way home. And somewhere over there is High Blind, but we'd have to loop around to it. Somehow this got blown already, even though the wind is coming from directly behind this tree. Seems fair. No additional teas. Check pipes behind dam as last resort. Yeah, that's loot table 4 has one in Winding River, but I'd have to go all the way around. Yeah, it's about 25% of the time that you get loot table 4, since there's 4 loot tables. That's a rosehip bush, right? Yeah. Technically, we almost have this, right? If we trust fire for an hour. Seems questionable, to say the least, but it might work. What do you guys think? Risk the cedar limb harvest and have to cancel? I guess I could put these in the thermos. Let's at least do that and think about it. So, if this fire gets blown, then I probably want to travel anyway, right? So, it's not necessarily the worst idea. Because then I could just travel anyway. Let me consider it for a bit here. No, I think it just got blown. I think the wind just shifted. Yeah, I think so. Hard to tell for sure. I'm not sheltered. Yeah, the fire is probably toast at this point. We'll test it in a second. Wouldn't try harvesting in a blizzard? It isn't a blizzard. Yeah, it's perfectly fine out. Yeah, too windy. Well, we maintain as much time as we can here. Ooh, that is actually really valuable. Let's do this right now. Completely forgot I found that. That's a warmth buff. Might not be time now, though. Okay, there we go. That'll definitely finish. We might be here for a little while, so let's make a little bit of water. Negative 28. I don't think I can afford to take that. Especially with this fire constantly getting blown out. I think we just have to sit here and nurse this fire. Let's harvest more torches. This wind stops. We're gonna have a good travel session here. Patience is such an important factor in this challenge. Like, the temptation to leave is so strong. But there's nothing forcing me to leave right now. We're getting, like, somewhat useful stuff done. I'm getting closer and closer to the next wind change, which might be to calm weather. Go over here so we're out of the wind. Maybe take less clothing damage. instantly blown. Nice. At least I only lost 3 minutes. Come on, Muskeg, be nice. On attempt 20 plus, you're doing Outerloper. Yeah, I mean, Outerloper is a tough challenge. That's one of the things I like about this game is like there's always an extra difficulty. Like as you master Stalker, you can move up to Loper, and then from Loper you can move up to like some of the low regen modes, and then from there you can do NOGOA or Deadman or Outerloper, and then you can start combining those. Like there's just so many levels to move to as you. And you know, not everybody needs to push to like the maxed, like you have to really learn all the mechanics if you want to go to the max. But there's just always something new to move to. It's really compelling. Alright, this looks like we're gonna be able to leave soon. Now, can I see High Blind? And do I still want to go there? A lot of good stuff can be found there. Let me just see what it looks like. High Blind is right there. Does this go there? Or is this too far? This might work now. Yeah, alright, we'll go to High Blind. Might find something awesome there that helps us survive, I guess. Although, weren't there wolves hanging around here? I guess with the Aurora just starting, we don't have to worry about wolves right away. Definitely going to be a concern once we get into Mystery Lake, though. Okay, some good teas around here. That's nice. Ooh, extra matches. Alright. Not the worst thing in the world. Ruined dog food. That won't be eaten until our next food poisoning night. Which, honestly, might be coming up pretty soon. I think we have to go back this way to get across reasonably. I'll probably run this. Yeah, I'm gonna risk it. So there's the tracks. I don't see the train car right now. Missed those cattails, I guess. Kind of in a little bit of a hurry. Oh, these are both minor. So I need to save that last one and start a new fire soon. Alright, so I'm back to where I was. There's more teas up here, I think. I don't think I've been here before. Attempt 7, I'm happy to get well fed. Day 3, yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. Quite well situated. Just out of HRV with bedroll, ready to forge. Nice. Health is 20%. Well, you know. 20% health can theoretically last a long time, especially if you have stims left in the world. Oh, Pickle, I missed you. Hey. And, Jan, hey. Just got in from Costco. Get anything good? I love going to Costco. Stock up on all sorts of stuff. I was so happy to see how Costco was resisting all the Trump regime nonsense. And then they went and caved on the birth control thing, which was slightly disappointing. I hope they reverse course on that. It was interesting hearing about that. Sorry to hit you guys with politics, but just something that's been on my mind lately. Yeah, basically they were thinking about adding birth control to their pharmacy, but they decided not to, which is of course exactly what certain groups wanted. Like it's not like they reversed course on it, they just failed to progress on it, I guess is the right way to phrase it.
Come on, little fire.
So not the worst news, but still not great. Especially since it almost feels like Costco was one of the few corporate holdouts that was actually showing some kind of a backbone. Jen, the bar is really low.
Come on, little fire.
Let me tell you. Okay, negative 14. For cedar, this isn't going to be enough. It's another coal. We're down to 5. Yikes. Yeah, I don't know. I recently decided to kind of weirdly be a bit more open about my political beliefs because I feel like certain things are so extreme that they actually need to be spoken out against. Sorry if that makes anyone uncomfortable, but I was planning to start a Discord soon, and I was thinking about, because I always see on all the Discords, everybody says no politics, no religion, no this and that, and I feel like there's a line with politics where, you know, sure, we don't have to argue about everything, but there's certain things that go beyond the pale, and it actually is important to talk about them and to let everybody know what your stance is. I think, like, just to kind of normalize certain viewpoints, but that's just my opinion. So I was thinking about having like after you've been on for a while, you can opt into like a politics channel or something for the Discord. Is this my only tea? Okay, let me get back to the game here. Let's actually make some stuff. I think I have teas that I picked up. We're gonna be warming up quite slowly here anyway, while I prep these. Just one? Yeah, I think we only have one. Unfortunate. Stay safe, Pickle. Wait a minute, let me go back here. I have Costco here too. Good for pickles. Nice. Wait, did I miss something? Ah, I have top chat on again. Hang on a second. This is so annoying. I want to see all chat messages. Okay, it doesn't seem to change anything, but it's so annoying that they have this option between top chat and live chat. I don't know what's up with that. Like, I just want to see everything. Spoke to family earlier on South Coast and not too bad there. Oh, yeah, sorry, I might have missed something. I don't see it. Oh, the weather, gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. Like, I don't need to talk politics, but, you know, I think the bare minimum is resisting fascism, basically. Not to put too fine a point on it. Not in the UK right now. Is it bad there too? So, huh, I haven't heard anything about weather anywhere. Yeah, Joan, I definitely feel you. I don't know. I'm torn. Like, I definitely, I think I have some empathy towards people who have been raised in certain environments and maybe haven't thought things through or have been exposed to certain ideologies. So I don't want to, like, completely cut most people out. Which is one of the reasons I think it's important to talk about these things. Like, I went through all my childhood thinking that we had progressed so far as a society and looking at everything with these rose-colored glasses, and I did not realize how, like, what state we were actually in. Yeah, the Londo YouTuber is like, why you should vote for Trump. Yeah, no thanks. I mean, he's young though, right? Like, he's really young. You could tell he was talking about his wife. He was like in his 20s. And like, you know, with all the, like, I didn't grow up with all this manosphere content and crazy online stuff. I mean, who knows how it would have turned out. Like, you kind of feel for people that they've been sucked into that nonsense. Alright, nearly warm now. Yeah, Pickle, exactly. Like, if you want to argue about the best economic policy, or, like, even, like, national intervention, foreign policy, you know, fine. I'm open to that. Alright, let's go. See if I can get this last torch off of here before we go. I think we put this in. This is looking pretty rough. Yeah, I guess my main point is I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable. Like, look, if you're in chat right now and you have different political beliefs to what I have, like, don't feel like I'm trying to cut you out. I understand that not everyone agrees. Okay, yeah, back to it. Mystery Lake Bedroll. That's pretty much the only way we survive this. I agree. You know, we're just gonna start running. I'm gonna get fully exhausted because we just don't have enough resources. So we're gonna get completely crushed here by the cold damage. So we might as well take exhaustion damage, avoiding cold damage, until we can find a place to sleep. So back to sprinting. Yeah, that trip to Bleak just cost me too much. If we found a bedroll, we're golden, but now we're back to square one, losing all that coal and teas and all the resources we had built up. I kind of want to save this rosehip tea until after the burns go away. I think the burns will go away, maybe only with sleep actually. Maybe they don't heal over time naturally. No, it said an or until it heals naturally. So you can apply a bandage. Since the PvP runs, I dislike Bleak a lot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can see that being nasty. Running in there all the time to get that little bit of extra beachcombing. Okay, so this is our first trip into Mystery Lake this run. Okay, I'm fully exhausted. So I'm fully tired. We have a tea, but we don't really want to use it right now. And it's only rose hips coming up. I think we start a fire here to try to save condition till this wind ends. That seems right. Have to spend more coal here. Burns is 30-hour recovery. Is that with sleep or just passively?
Come on, little fire.
The thing is, do the burns even matter? Well, they matter for the using the rose hips, I guess. But we're in a situation where we're out of teas anyway, so I don't really feel bad about. I think we can do this with just sticks and one coal. We're gonna have to. Gotta save this fuel for if we get a bedroll. I mean, why are we even heating this up, right? It's like... I guess we will use it for this travel, since we have nothing else. It'll give me the full duration, at least. Should give me 20%, plus the full duration. Maybe get me to my next tea. Just killed the bear that hangs out near the residence. Oh, you're living there? Got it. Yeah, the thing is, there's a lot of windy weather that's actually clear weather too, so you can still get mag lens fires. And there's a lot of auroras, so you get a lot of free early morning. I don't know if everyone knows this, but if there's an aurora, it's almost always clear weather right when the sun comes up, and you can almost always get a mag lens fire then. Only impacts condition over 74%. Yeah, the main issue is if I try to drink my rosehip tea, it kind of ruins it. Because I only get half the bonus from it. Maybe we can do this. Oh. Well, maybe not. Let's take a look. Not like I care about painkillers anyway, but... Why didn't that work, Astrid? I'd like to know that, too. Yeah, you gotta hit it right when the sun's rays. I mean, you can theoretically hit it later, but as soon as that, like, half the sun is showing, you can hit it pretty reliably in my experience. I think we're just waiting here for this wind to end. Yeah, when it's technically morning, but before you can even see the sun, you get an automatic free fire. It's pretty powerful. 2 painkillers? Yeah, but when I did it the second time, it said no. I think I already have it. I just need 1 bandage? Is it worth it to get the... Do I have bandages on me? I don't. So I'd have to spend half a cloth to get a single one-time 20% warmth. Well, potentially multiple, because we're going to find more rose hips here, right? Let's go see. If I have enough for 2 rose hip teas, it's probably worth it. To spend half a cloth on. As long as I had 8 rose hips already on me, then this is going to be worth it. Yeah, alright, we'll do it. $1,000 days on Stalker? Oh yeah, that's tons of time to kill. I hope you're fishing manually. That's probably the best way to do it without getting completely bored. Because it, like, just naturally passes a lot of time. Drains your rest faster as well, the burn? Ooh, interesting. Yeah, I never heard of that. Definitely possible, though. I know food poisoning does that. It's, too late to do anything about it now, of course, but still an interesting... Alright, let's, do this. So that should fix it, right? Completely? Okay, so the burns are gone, so now... I think we just have to wait for this wind. Anything else to do here? No crafting. Got a few bad torches to harvest. Maybe I leave these tools here. The thing is, if we end up going through... Yeah, alright. So it's two pry bars and simple tools. Let's make a note. I very rarely make notes. In fact, I might not have any notes. Yeah. So, ML to FM, we have 2 pry bars, simple tools. It's just not someplace I would typically leave stuff, but since we're exhausted... Now we got all these garbage that we don't need anymore. Thought burns just prevented healing past a certain point. Yeah, I think that's mostly true. There's some question based on what somebody else said that it might cause you to lose fatigue faster. There's also definitely the case that in normal play, most afflictions that you have prevent passive healing while awake, including sprains, which I never knew until recently. And then the big thing for this mode is if you have an affliction that the rose hips can theoretically treat, then when you try to drink them, it like uses the whole thing up and only gives you half the benefit, just because of the weird way that rose hip and Rishi tea works. So that's why I decided to heal it here. What's the plan? Where are you going to take rest? Well, I was originally thinking go down the train tracks, check the 2 spots for the bedroll, and then sleep at the truck. Okay, I think we're ready to go here. Start pulling torches. But now I'm thinking, because it's so important to find a bedroll, I think I should commit to walking up to this cave up here on the right, because that's a potential bedroll spawn too, so I better just check all of them right away and not come back for this one. Like, if it happens to be there, it's going to be really a pain to check the other 2 spots and then come back for this one. How the heck? Okay, whatever. Let's go. Still slightly overburdened, but not much I can do about it at this point. Wiki doesn't mention affecting rest. Okay. I guess these wolves are in fear mode right now because the aurora just ended. That cave should have the bedroll. Would be nice. We could just go ahead and get some sleep. Yeah, Nana. Zach is doing his birthday stream right now. I know we have let's see, we got 19 viewers right now. Nobody feel bad. If you didn't know that Zach was currently doing his stream, he streams so rarely. I won't feel like, don't feel bad at all if you want to hop over and say hi to Zach and wish him a happy birthday. He's such a great force in the Long Dark creator community. The VOD of this will always be here. Oh, he's finished now? Okay. Alright, in that case, everyone come over here. Zach edits the good stuff. Let's finish this off. I think we need it to get to that cave. Might even need to dip into the second one. He's in Norway? Oh, yeah, that's true. He's somewhere in the European area, which means it's quite late now. Or wait, what time is it? Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Yeah, I guess he's in... I say European. To my American brain, Norway is European, but maybe there's a difference between Scandinavian and European that I'm not cultured enough to know about. Yeah, I wasn't even going to post my stream to his Discord, but then I saw that he tagged everyone, and I was like, well, there's no harm in posting here, because if he stops streaming, and then everyone sees the notification, goes look at it. Maybe they'll hop onto my stream. But I didn't want to like steal viewers from him or anything. Speaking of general stream logistics, I'm gonna have to take a break soon, probably in this cave up here. Where the heck am I? Oh no, we're way too far to the left. Okay, so we gotta go over here and across that to get to the high area. Unfortunately, I think we just have to save this tea. So whatever damage we take heading to this cave, it's just something we have to deal with. Please don't get us brain here. Okay. Okay, Jen, yeah, feel free to head off whenever you need to. Man, this is so far. I never do this. Like, this is not how I get up here typically. This is the route that everyone else takes in Purist Outer, and it makes sense to do this. So, I think this is right, technically, to check this place first. Because the 1/3 of the time that it's here instead of the other two places, like, you really don't want to backtrack all the way over here after checking the other two. It's just so long. Like, the other two spawns are much closer together.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
I think there was a shorter route for me to get here, too. Didn't need to come all this way. More of a straight line route. We are no longer part of the EU, but still on the continent of Europe. Okay. Wait, who's no longer part of the EU? Where are you located, Pickle? Oh, you're talking about, Great Britain.
It's goddamn freezing.
Oh my goodness. Well, somebody called it. Looks like we have a run after all. Alright, looks like we need a fire. What time is it? It's gonna get... Okay, so we only need a short fire, and then we can sleep in the back. Yeah, so it doesn't really matter where we put this. Let's just put it in the back. Just want to do it quickly. Yeah. Afficob, we'll say. Can't believe you called that.
Come on, come on.
Now, do I have enough food, is the question. Certainly I want to try to sleep until noon, if at all possible. Let's throw fur on. Yeah, that should be enough. Hopefully, just quickly get an hour of sleep. As soon as we're warm. Yeah, just go for it. Hopefully that's not a blizzard about to kill me. Wow, if I'd only come here instead of Bleak, we would be golden right now. Okay, so the dog food is not here, but we don't really need to risk food poisoning right now. We've got enough cattails. I think I sleep until roughly noon and then head out. Kirk, just found a bedroll. First spot I looked in. Mystery Lake. So we're finally stabilized in theory. Although I don't have many teas. We're finally stabilized at 30% condition on day 18. Potentially another 45 from stims later in the run, so 75% max condition for this run. If I somehow Play perfectly from here. If only I had come here instead of Bleak. Just right here. This is the cave at the sort of northeast corner of Mystery Lake, and I just got it. Exactly as Afikob called it. And I think we end up letting this go out to save fuel. So let's sleep 1 more hour with a fire, and then do sleep without the fire. Yeah, the cave behind the bunker. You can start your own family, you got a bedroll. Oh man, so where from here then? I guess we just we're done in Mystery Lake. We could check for the Fire Striker to figure out exactly which loot table we're on. We're either on 2 or 3. Probably 3 because, I mean, unless the bedroll was at, let me think about this. Yeah, unless it was at Park Office. But since we're going back to Milton anyway, we don't even really need to check for the Fire Striker. We can just go look at Park Office next time we're up there. Although we might not go by Park Office. It doesn't really matter which loot table we're on, except if we are on 3, then I want to get the bedroll from Pleasant Valley for the cloth. And finally make some ptarmigans. If this bedroll was at Hunter's Blind across Allen's Cave, sheesh, that would be the end, probably. No, we'd be fine. No, I can definitely, on this energy, I can explore the rest of the map. I would be absolutely fine. Because it's going to get to the warmer part of the day soon. I have some teas, I would get some more teas, I've got coal. We'd be fine. You only lose 1% per hour from exhaustion. Alright, +8 to... So we're nearing the point where we'll be fully warm in the back, but not quite there yet. Let's get these teas warmed up just in case, but I think I'm going to sleep without a fire for a bit now. Or these teas. There's some wishful thinking. I'm the boss, that's true. No, I mean, so first of all, the Hunter's Blind would be the second place I would check. The last place I would check would be the train car. Because from here I'd go down to the lake and through the river to get to the Hunter's Blind. And then loop up to the train car. So the train car would be the worst spawn out of the 3. Given that I went this way, and yeah, I'm so glad I didn't do what I was originally planning on doing and check those other 2 spawns. And then have to loop all the way back here. Then that might have been the end, because that's so much walking. Still thinking of doing a no bedroll run. Absolutely, Pickle. And in fact, I'm committed to, when this run ends, I'm doing the no bedroll run. Because one thing that you might not consider is that a lot of the reason that I'm in such bad shape is because I spent so much time looking for a bedroll. The nice thing about the no bedroll run is I don't need to look for a bedroll. So I can spend more time on, like, more important stuff. Crafting stuff should all be cured. I'm going to loop through Milton first. Let's do another temperature check. Should be -5. I think we're good. Let's put this in the thermos. Sorry, I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff at once here. Now, according to Blades, in the back half of the cave, which we should be right now, this actually will stay warm for like 6 to 8 hours or something. Doesn't really need to be next to the fire. Feels like +4. Alright, well, I might be wrong, but let's try this. Hopefully I did my math right. No bedroll and no bow. No, I'm not going to give up on the bow. Need the bow to kill the cougar and I want all my excellent clothing. You knew before you asked, Fickle. Yeah, she definitely knew. There was no question. Alright, perfect. Time to that well, we're going to be warm, so... Now I do want to travel during the warm part of the day. We still need to move as much as possible. So maybe around... So yeah, as soon as this run ends, I'm switching over to my crazy version. But I'm going to try to push this one as far as I can. We might actually get quite far with this now that we have a bedroll. There's a chance at least. Or I die to another wolf. Unceremoniously. Alright, I said I was going to pause once we get here. So let's go ahead and take a break here. Alright, so just give me like 5 minutes. I gotta go get some water and stuff. Alright, thanks for your patience, everyone. So, what are we doing? Sleeping until good weather? It's windy. Need to make some water at the next fire. What's the deal with this? Had two and left one at the summit, regretting it now. What happened in the latest Mr. Five Sky that you guys have seen? I'm kind of forgetting now which one I recorded versus which one is live. Let's just say there's a double flask at some point. I think we just go, right? Still a little bit windy. It's so hard to travel. Let's just wait. See if this stops completely. Kind of glad we stayed here then. The wind is going to pick up again. Yeah, it's nice having it be a nice powerful item, because it's kind of useless in modes with health regen, because it doesn't really matter if you lose a % here or there. Jen hasn't watched it yet. Don't give any spoilers. Halt. Alert, halt. Pretty sure you only have one in the most recent one? Okay. So I guess I spoiled it for everyone then. Well, wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Pickle, where did I get it? The summit was the one I watched this morning, yeah. Okay, Jen, you're getting spoiled on this. Sorry. I found the one that's intended to be there, and there was a random one on the corpse. So I got two at the summit. It was kind of crazy. Not that it really matters, but I'll probably leave one in Timberwolf for later and take one with me. Melatonin-powered voice. Alright, let's just get one more hour's sleep. Gotta get some decent weather soon. Come on, wind. Okay, I think we're ready. At least we got nice and rested. Cold. Let me just check the temperature. I don't know if we even need to heat these up. Let's just light a torch and go. Start a fire somewhere down the road. Yikes. Here comes the wind again. $11 matches. Taking a mulligan. Actually, maybe we just start a fire with this. Yeah, that's okay. We can sleep for another hour with a fire going. Let's find the line. Wait, what's going on here? It must be further up. There it is. Oh yeah, this is that weird area of the map where there's no sticks. Here in the corner. I remember coming out of this cave when I first played The Long Dark around 2018. 2018, let's see. Yeah, that was way before my time.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Never change, Astrid. 85% chance, level 3 fire starting, still fail on fires.
Come on, little fire.
The best parts of watching you both playing is the point of what you're taking as your 10 items. You both. So you're talking about me and Pickle, I guess? Oh, that reminds me. Kirk, didn't you release an episode last night? I gotta watch that. Yeah, for anyone watching, Pickle is streaming on Twitch. And Kirk has YouTube videos. He's doing the hand luggage challenge. I think they're both doing the hand luggage challenge. Jen still isn't streaming. She only talks about streaming, but she never actually does it. Sorry to call you out like that. Yeah, we gotta make water too. Let's just do a big batch here. Do that. Do this. Get an hour of sleep. Try to do it in the front, I guess. That's jiggled. We're slightly cold here, but probably fine in the bedroll. Add another cedar to this, I guess. Okay. Laptop probably couldn't handle it. Oh, almost lost that. Okay, now the weather's cooperating. So it cost me a little bit of fuel, but probably worth it in the long run to travel without wind. Especially with only one T to my name. We put this in the thermos, because it's unlikely to be needed for quite a while. Oh, we have extra cans, right? Let's leave at least one here. I'll leave two here. It's kind of a bad place on the map for them. Let me leave them someplace that I'm likely to come again. Leave one here. Okay, let's go. Finally get out of here. I think I need another stone or two. So, let's go hit the... I think we're out of flares, so let's go hit the fishing hut that might have a flare in it. Cougars will seek shelter from me. Well, you know, to be honest, we have the ingredients for rabbit mitts and deerskin pants or boots, but I think I have good boots, right? Maybe I don't. I forget. Oh no, my shoes got ruined. But the point is I can craft either of those. Let's go grab this sapling. And I've got the ingredients for the bow, all at Muskeg. If you have okay internet, you might be surprised. Ooh, it is quite cold, actually. Is that because of the wind? Let's get out of the wind and see what the temperature is. I really don't want to spend this last tea right now. Maybe we just start another fire up here somewhere. Should be a lot warmer than this, right? Yeah, okay. As long as we're out of the wind, we're okay. This is the worst possible way to come. What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna try to do this. Nope. Try again. Okay, that worked. Dave's Quiet Clearing has junk. Great. Ah, stupid wind. Do we already have to start another fire? Don't really want to do it there. As long as we stay in wind shelter, we'll be okay. Maybe we start one in the fishing hut. I'll do a test run. We need a mic. Yeah. Probably best to have a microphone. There are a few people who stream without mics, but you have to like tab out and type in chat, and it's a little, probably a little much. Get out of this wind. Okay, there we are. Well, going on the lake exposes me to the wind.
I need to find some place to escape.
So let's actually hit camp office instead. There's a few T's there. We're up to 2 down in wind shelter. -8. Alright, unfortunately we just have to do this here.
Perfect.
Man. Absolutely brutal. Gotta spend this just to get warm here. Condition is this tea in right now? Okay, no teas to craft. Let's work on these first. It'll be faster. Go to condition, do these. Ooh. Hopefully this wind doesn't change direction. Gotta stay sheltered here for quite a while. And I guess we're not out of the woods yet. We'll survive for fun. Oh man. Come on. It's painful.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
All that fuel and time wasted. We have no choice but to run. I've got to get another tea or we're completely toast here.
Night is coming.
I really hope that's enough. I think best bet is to go up and sleep in this cave up here now. Hopefully I can get out of this wind soon enough. Wind is coming from like over there somewhere, I think. We're briefly, now we're in wind shelter. It's a long walk to make it there. Here comes some more damage. Oh, I'm so close to stabilizing.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Probably just warm in the back of the cave with the bedroll, right? I don't even need to start a fire, I just need to get in there. I can sleep for a little bit. Another aurora?
Sure getting cold.
Nothing else in here, I don't think. No, just some weird purple patches. Alright, I guess just as much sleep as possible, then we gotta start a fire. My schedule is all out of whack. I need to be traveling now, not sleeping. Oh, the guy trying to sleep in the front of the cave. Yeah, that's a bad move, buddy. Hey, Raven. Yeah, we're barely making it work. I finally got a bedroll, so we might actually have a chance here. I just gotta stabilize now. If only I'd come straight to Mystery Lake instead of that disastrous trip into Bleak Inlet. Let's just use the book, get the 100% chance. Now, would the improvised bedroll be worth doing in this type of run, knowing you're not a fan? Yeah, so here's my feeling on that.
Come on, little fire.
Theoretically, you can make the argument that the bedroll is it's a +3 over the regular bedroll, right? So there is an argument to be made. That you would want to use it. Because then you could sleep in the back of caves for longer periods of time. The problem is, upgrading it means that you have to get, what, 10 feathers? So you have to invest a whole bunch of time in getting the feathers. And it has to be after the... Well, you don't gain health in this mode, Africom, so that doesn't matter. I don't know if it's cloth and feathers. I think it's both cloth and feathers to repair, and it has to be repaired more often. But anyway, it's like 10 feathers, right? Which is 40 times 10 minutes, 400 minutes, which is like 7 hours of harvesting. Plus getting the ptarmigans. Plus it's way more efficient to get those ptarmigans and turn them into the insulation. So you'd have to get the insulation first because, you know, that gives you +2 all the time for half the price instead of +3 just when you're sleeping. So obviously you get the 2 insulation first. And by the time you're that late in the run, it's probably more worth it to just craft a bear coat or like deerskin pants or stuff. So that's why I think, you know, like maybe in the late game. But then the question is, why aren't you building a bear bedroll instead? So yeah, it still gets to the point where it's like, why are you ruining your bedroll by putting ptarmigan feathers in it? That's my personal opinion. I gotta go get some food. I think there's a deer out there, right? Get 1 hour of sleep to warm up. Yeah, improvised insulation is by far the priority to start with. I guess you could make a small argument that if you only have one bedroll and it's like you let it drain down to where it's like at 2% condition, maybe you want to craft it into a 100% improvised instead of repairing it. But I still just feel like it's not worth it. Okay, so we're in the front. It's -3. Do we push this in the front or do we sleep in the back? I think we push it in the front for a little bit to get more duration out of this. Just eat our last cattail stock. We can get more acorns here to make some coffee. Definitely worth it to get at least one. Yeah, let's do one here. You know, actually, let's just sleep in the back now. Get the quicker warm up. Kind of messed this up. Oh wait, I used my last tea. Yeah, so we have nothing anyway. The question is, yeah, we did get another one. Let's save that for a second. Ooh, this is gonna be rough. Roar is over. We're actually, we're actually not too bad. We've got close to full energy now. Just gotta get some teas. Let's go get this deer, maybe. It's negative 26 out here. We might have to do this in stages. Some extra fuel for the fire, too. I think I'm gonna stabilize this run. Ooh, double fur, triple fur with one fire is really tempting. Maybe that's how we stabilize, just to throw down a coal fire there and harvest, especially if we get some fog or something. And we'll have a ton of fuel to carry around with full energy. We can just harvest deer for meat for right now. Are there ptarmigans here? Don't see them. It's just so cold out here. I'll come back and get the other 0.6 in a second.
Did I say I hate being cold?
Yeah, it's an
Because I really
interesting
do.
conundrum because it's one of those things where it's like technically an improvement, but you can get more of an improvement by doing something else. Oh, weird. I put this in the wrong place. We're actually warmer way back here. Okay, so that's going to be... we can't sleep while that goes. What are we down to now? 25%? You set your sleep timer to 20 minutes. If you disappear, that's why. Good to know. Enjoy your sleep. Thanks for hanging out. Oh shoot, gotta throw more fuel on this. Well, we got plenty of these. I make it if I have the spare cloth in my Outerloper attempts. At least for the early game, it gives me an extra boost of warmth in caves while sleeping. But do you do it after you make both installations? Oh, you kill ptarmigans everywhere you go. Okay, so you actually do get a lot of them. Only make one installation. Yeah, I would definitely make 2 installations rather than crafting the improvised bedroll early. The insulation is just so strong. Okay, let me get enough fuel on here for 1 hour of sleep. Maybe in the front of the cave now, since we're going to be adding more and more fuel to this. In fact, yeah, I think we just move to the front now. Get extra burn duration on this while I'm harvesting the torches. Oh, really down to the wire here. Plus 4 degrees is like 2 perks of cold fusion. Yeah, it's really strong. Plus, it's actually... Not a lot of people know this, but both installations are actually plus 3 when you're in enough wind for it to matter. Because the installation slots are unique in that you get the windproof from both the outer and the inner. And the installation is plus 2 and then plus 1 windproof. So it's effectively a total of plus 6 if you're in medium to strong wind. It's just insanely strong for the early game. Early to mid game. And even if you have bear coats, it still helps like in the late game with Like whenever you're in medium to heavy wind and you have to get to shelter, you still get that additional extra boost from the windproof. Okay, 1 hour 10. Let's see how we're doing here. Yeah, a lot of people underestimate the value of stacking warm clothing. Like, every additional warmth boost you can add, especially as you get closer and closer to 0, just exponentially increases. Well, technically, exponentially is the wrong word. It's actually an inverse relationship. But it just massively increases the amount of time you can spend outside before you get cold, and it makes teas more powerful for the same reason. It's just really, really strong to stack as much clothing warmth as you possibly can. And cold fusion and the torch carry bonus, and... Do not use the moose satchel? No, I wouldn't use it, but I would probably craft it and carry it so that, like, I can swap between the insulation and the satchel depending on situations. But most of the times I want the insulation. Alright, we're nearly warm. Let's go out and grab some sticks. I don't think I can get the rest of the deer on this trip, especially with all this wind. But hopefully we can get enough fuel for another hour of sleep. Oh my goodness, this wind. Let's travel this way instead. Look at how cold it is. Just absolutely brutal. Yeah, negative 24 in wind shelter, so probably way worse out there. Hey, RK Bedroll. Good to see you, Vlad. And good to see the Bedroll, too. Let's be real. Alright, maybe with no wind, if we can get fully warmed up here. Actually take this back here for a second. We can cook this rosehip tea. Yeah, we're nice and warm back here. Should get fully warm while this is cooking. Nothing else to do here. And I think I picked up some useless tinder. Ooh, yeah, let's see. I gotta look at the... Brought up an old discussion from the podcast where Ark stirred the... Oh yeah, the whole chat room. That was a funny... I still think back fondly on that one. My first appearance on your podcast. Stirring the pot with my ridiculously unpopular opinion. I knew it was going to be unpopular. I didn't think I'd get such strong pushback on it, though. It's pretty funny. Okay, we've got a hot tea if we need it. We've got very little time on this fire, but we just need to get a little bit of meat off of this. And then, yeah, maybe while it's calm right now, we go ahead and go for the triple fur. Did one of them disappear, or is it hiding somewhere? Okay, I can't take any extra time. It's still really cold. Maybe we take just a little sip of this tea, yeah. Just to make sure we can harvest this and get back. Yeah, Jen, I've actually been on the podcast twice now. You're behind the times.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
I mean, you can probably just search for it, right? Like, I think you put my name in the title on both of them.
Feel numb.
Jen is also 40, and don't call her Jenny. She prefers to be called Jen. Jen and I both have a 41st birthday coming up soon. Jen with 2 N's if you can manage it, but probably it's not that big of a deal. I just remember because she told me a long time ago. Thanks, appreciate it. Sorry, I wasn't trying to come down like a tyrant. Jen, I don't disclose my birthday online. Before you know it, like you just trickle feed information, and before you know it, everybody knows every detail about you. It's not that big of a deal, but or coal, huh? Man, I don't know. I guess we tear some of these down. We probably only need like 3 torches to make our next push. Maybe two torches if we're lucky.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Yeah, 2 40% torches might just do it. And we can squeeze 1 more hour of sleep out of this, maybe? If we're lucky. I think that should work. The burn bonus. And we just gotta go. Alright, perfect. Wind ends. We immediately grab a torch and go. Yeah, we got 2 torches on here. Let me just go ahead and grab 1. Actually, I'm going to grab both while I'm thinking about it. And I'm going to take a break real quick. My wife and son just got back with pizza, so I was thinking about ending stream, but I think I'm just going to take a little bit of a longer break. Let's call it 10 minutes. I completely understand if you guys want to, you know, take off, go look at some other entertainment, maybe rejoin later if you feel like it. Anyone who wants to take a bit of a longer break, feel free to hang around. I appreciate it. And I'll see you guys, yeah, in like 10 minutes or so. Thanks a lot. Alright, thanks for your patience, everyone. I know that may have been longer than 10 minutes. I just wanted a second piece of pizza. There was a salad that I wasn't expecting. Alright. There's the game. So, where were we? Just about to take off. I got my 2 torches. We're taking this. We're probably putting this in the flask. Is that our only tea? I guess, yeah, we still haven't gotten any more. That might be a problem. Take that, pick this up. Tinder plugs we don't need. We got plenty of water. Okay. Let's see what the temperature's like out here. Still 3 down, really. -29, huh? I don't think we can afford to do this right now. Shoot. Let's just do this, I guess. I hate to spend this early, but I think, yeah, it's just a partial. We just gotta finish it. Okay, let's make the most of it. Grab a bunch of fuel. I'm gonna go down this way. I didn't even really think about planning my route through this region very well, but I know there's fuel right down here, and we need a lot of fuel. So, hopefully I can remember a good way to do this goat. Because one of the many things I learned about Mystery Lake in the Frankie series is that you can come down here and get some free fuel on your way down to the river. And there should be some rose hips down here as well. I hate to say it, but do we have to run still? We might have to. I have 0 teas. Get into wind shelter, maybe? Yeah, there goes the torch. Alright, let's make sure there's no wolves right around here. Got a deer that we can't get right now. Maybe break even on teas by grabbing some of these. Just need to sprint pretty much all the time now. Those are empty. I don't think we can even afford to grab cattails right now. Just gotta move. I'm so close to stabilizing, it's just not quite there. And unfortunately running, I think, is in some ways making me fall even further behind. So I guess we'll have to start a fire in, I don't understand why I'm so cold right now. I guess I just haven't been able to upgrade my clothing. It's probably... Is it already day 20? Because that would be the second 4-degree temperature drop, right? I think. This could be a really good opportunity. Get some food. Depending on how this goes. Alright, let's go start a fire and then we'll check. Oh, the wolf came after me, maybe? Hey Juggo, welcome in.
Come on, little fire.
I don't think you were here before the break. Maybe I was wrong. Yeah, just... So we're completely out of tea now.
Oh, so
I'm close to several T-spawns though, so, and we're getting to the warm part of the day now. Let me just double check. Yeah, it has to be a coal. Yeah, that trip into Bleak slowed us down too much. No, might as well sleep for an hour while we're warming up. Got nothing else to do. Oh, he is eating that deer. Probably way too late now, right? Alright, let's use a little sprint to try to salvage some of this. See what the situation is. .6 left. Barely better than a average carcass. Still, we got another deer carcass there. Could potentially make something happen here. Could actually leave that deer carcass for later and take the one that's going to disappear. Yeah, I'm too far behind the temperature curve. Driving last time you streamed? Oh, yeah, you couldn't comment. Got it. Alright, at least we have teas now. And we can get more. We can get Rishi at the trailer up here. Barely take some cold damage there. Hey Fernando, good to see you. That's probably enough. We're going to be here for a little while. We got to prep teas and everything. Ooh, I think we're still just on one tea somehow. Yikes. Yeah, it's just now getting to the part of the day that's going to be warmer. Yeah, the cold, it's like I'm 19 days into a run with gear that's more appropriate for like 8 days into a run. Just because it took me so long to find the bedroll. I still don't have any insulation. That would already be a huge improvement, is having at least one insulation, if not two, by this point. No second pants, not even a wool toque. We barely found a hat at all. Mackinac should really be on the inside to preserve its condition. No boots either is a big problem. Yeah, no shoes again. Still only one tea, unless there's one in here, but I don't think there is. Nope. No thermos of infinite wealth for me. Well, I think I got everything from the Hunter's Blind, right? And all the tea ingredients. There's no wind. Oh yeah, wind is definitely a major factor in making this challenge hard. And you know, every once in a while you get like a 8-hour period of fog in the like mid-afternoon. It's just like perfect because you can just walk around and gather like 10 teas without having to spend any, and then you're way better off. But we haven't had that happen in a while. And I spent all my teas in bleak, so I kind of used up all my resources. I spent all my coal. We're down to just 3 coal left. Food is looking rough. I think we have to go get this deer. Oh no. I hope this isn't too long. I think we're okay. Yikes.
I need to find some place to escape this cold. I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
What about just running a straight out misery? I did misery when it first came out and concluded that it was not very interesting. Like, it was kind of easy for me just with my, like, I had already done a bunch of really tough challenges, and so the idea that you have to play for 45 days before you get to the hard part just wasn't appealing to me. I know that sounds crazy, and, you know, no, no shade at all on anyone struggling with misery, because you need a lot of mechanical knowledge and skills to survive it. I was actually thinking about making a guide, like just a long video similar to something that Zach has done in the past, where I just show like the easiest way to kind of cruise through the first 45 days. Maybe I'll do that at some point. Okay, we should be fine to... Ooh, only 2 torches, huh? Should be fine to go grab that other .6. Leave some of this heavy water here. And we gotta go. Maybe making a mistake by even harvesting the rest of this deer. Should be frozen now, so it'll be even faster relative to the amount harvested. Okay, so assuming we stabilize, I think the plan is we're going to loop around Mystery Lake and go to Milton. Run through Milton and HRV to get all the coal. Pick up the matches we missed before. Then go down again to Muskeg and craft the bow, the deer, boots or pants, depending on our gear setup at that point. And the... Let's actually put this in the pot to make it cook faster. Don't usually do that, but 25 minutes. Now we gotta go get teas. Yeah, I'm on the edge of stabilization here, it feels like. What about looting on Outer Misery? It's kind of only crazy until you go there. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and a couple people voicing the same idea. Yeah, it's interesting. Like as you go up to the higher and higher challenges, you're just kind of forced to learn more and more tricks. And then once you know those tricks, going back to something like standard Outerloper is just like a walk in the park. It's so easy. Which is just kind of unexpected. Like if you told somebody that who has just started playing Outerloper, they'd think you were crazy. Unfortunately, we need to get more torches here. So let's go ahead and throw these on. The tea is ready. We might be able to avoid using the tea at all now, I think. Probably that's the smart play. Just put it in the thermos. Let's see, we want to sleep in a cave. We make it all the way to the Milton cave to sleep. That's the question. I think we might have to try to make that push. Please tell me this is... Yeah, this should have embers. So we can leave that extra can here, that's fine. I'm gonna put this in the thermos. Oh, I still feel like I'm under a ton of pressure here. I guess it's not the end of the world if we end up having to sleep someplace other than a cave. We're gonna have a significant burn bonus. We can maybe harvest some fur, pick up a bunch of sticks along the way. Yeah, the temp is pretty good right now. I think, unfortunately, just due to the lack of teas, we have to accept no teas right now. Wilderness Rick. New Jersey. Good to see you. Yeah, I remember your name. You must have commented on one of my videos ages ago. Because I definitely remember your... Or, do you have a channel? Have I watched your videos? Watching you alongside my As the Dead sleep run, also warming up by a fire. Nice. Thanks for the good luck. Yeah, your name is so familiar to me, but it feels like I haven't heard it in like 2 years? 2 or 3 years? You can let me know what the deal is. Okay, no more sticks here. As the Dead sleep. Yeah, the challenge. How's that going for you? I guess if you're playing currently, you don't have a lot of time to type. Don't feel obligated. Yeah, the temps are really nice right now. I think we can push pretty far without using teas. Have a small warm-up fire maybe at a fir limb to get some fuel for tonight. And just keep pushing. I don't really want to go into Ravine, because we're going to head through Ravine anyway when we go to... when we go to Coastal Highway. I'm planning to do basically as soon as we've got the bow made. I want to go to Coastal Highway and Pleasant Valley. And then do the northeast corner of the map as well. There's a lot of cloth to be had in Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf, and we need to get caught up on cloth. No time for Tarms? Yeah, it's still too early to do Tarms, unfortunately. I just need to get a little bit better stabilized, unfortunately. It's coming soon. Definitely coming really soon. I'll probably start grabbing them as we're going through Milton and Forlorn Musket, because I'll have a bit more coal then. Or even in HRV, we're going to have a bedroll to sleep in. Commented around before for sure? Okay, yeah. Some goof clips. Yeah, I gotcha. Just kind of a little hobby channel. Good to see you, man. Yeah. I knew I recognized your name. So there's one furlim there. That might be our target here, actually. As temperature continues to go down. Finally getting some decent teas. Trying to remember, I don't think there's any more. Ooh, the other thing we could do is sleep in this car. That's probably not worth it though. No, I think we stick with the original plan. Double fur. I think we go for it. And then just go sleep at the little fireplace over there. Ooh, that's maybe a little far. I think we just go for this one. Has a better chance of being sheltered.
Sure getting cold.
See if we can get this with just sticks.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Have to do the cedar. There's not gonna have the temperature otherwise. 3 hours on this fire. Crazy. No more sticks around, right? Some over there, but we don't have the temperature for it. Let's make a tea or two before we do this. Here comes the wind. Right on cue. You got that rose hip. Actually not get burned by our own fire. The run is interesting. I'm feeling a bit inspired. Benon's 100-day run. Oh, he did a 100-day as a dead sleep. More or less stumbled on everything to make a bow. That's nice.
Perfect.
It's gotta get warm. This could end up being brutal. Alright, let's get that down. Let's extinguish this. Get this down. Yeah, that cost me a lot of fuel. We've actually got to get some more torches, so before this fire gets blown out, I should be pulling some. Probably need like 2 to 3 good ones. That's 2 really good ones. 1 more should be good enough. It's crazy, but we're gonna do it. Couldn't do it. That cold. Yeah, figured that might happen. Couldn't afford to finish it. Alright, let's go. We got all the teas up there. There's probably some teas on the other side. I think we skipped the... We skip any place that doesn't have a lot of teas. Yeah, we have no time to mess with these ptarmigans. Missed from point blank range. Just thought because he was hanging around not going anywhere, I'd take a pot shot. Just maybe for some food. Okay, I think we have a nearby wind sheltered spot. I can go craft these teas there. Yeah, just get all these teas. Maybe make this work somehow. I never ended up going to that fishing hut for the flare, but I guess there's no time. Get in the shelter over here. Maybe it'll be decent over here. 2 down. How far is it to that train car? -12, huh? Still got one more tea. You know what? Let's just keep traveling. I think because the wind is ending, it's actually worth it to go ahead and spend this last tea. Get more travel time. Try to align my cycle so that I'm sheltering during wind and traveling during non-wind. I'm gonna use a torch too for the extra temperature boost. Down to 11 matches. That's okay, I guess. Got enough acorns to make another buff now. Actually, it's going to take me so long to walk over here, we're going to need to start a fire in here anyway. But at least we're not going to get cold with this tea. And yeah, I think the little logging area over there is as far as we can push today. And then we just have to sleep a bunch. Not getting that fur limb hurts, because now we're going to be low on fuel. Might have to break down a fur over there. A flare here. It's like -9 in here. Yeah, I think we have to do this. Only 6 sticks on me. Is this going to be another coal? I think it has to be. Where do I get coal? On the river? On the river and then on the edge of the zone, I can get coal. I just gotta get into Milton and loot the coal out. Yeah, losing that 3 fur really hurt. I just have to do this.
I hate being cold, because I really do.
Yeah, the other thing is, like, just because of the general lack of fuel, I have very few torches and very few options to make many. We've got 5 sticks and a coal. And we're completely out of teas again, right? Yeah, I think we fell behind on the clothing curve, trying to find a bedroll all that time and not finding it. This might actually kill me. Just like the slow attrition. I mean, as soon as we run out of coal, it's going to be so much harder to warm up. Actually, I might want to go and do one of the acorns to make the coffee. That was a waste of time. I no longer have my hammer on me. Oh well. Yeah, I forgot I left it. Take a little bit of water here while we're warming up. Can I close this to get warmer? Are we only 8 here? It's just so cold, even with the coal fire and everything. Okay, so 3 teas total. Yeah, it gets colder day 20. Which is going to be coming up in just a second here, right? I don't know exactly how it works. It does scale. We're down to 23% condition. The way I'm headed to, we're not going towards any stems, which might be a mistake. At least if I went into ravine, we'd be headed towards a stem. I think going for the coal gives me my best shot at survival, though.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
I think we actually just go with these 2. Since I'm fully warm anyway, we don't waste any more time. Make the other one later. Another Aurora. It's like 3 in a row. Fully warm yet? Not quite. There we go. -16. So basically, I can either sleep at this little area up here, which I might have to do because of the Aurora, or I can go all the way down to what's it's called over there. The place I always forget the name of. I think we just have to hope that the wind finally lets me harvest a fur limb here and just sleep here. Because pretty soon we're not going to be able to risk running into Aurora wolves either. Where the heck are all the sticks? Alright, well, no point in starting this yet. Let's think about this. That's cedar. There's 2 fur up there. We might be able to get both of them. Probably what's going to be required. And hopefully we can make this a stick fire to gather the fur. So let's get as many sticks as I can. Sticks may not be enough. I have that book still. Probably should have started the fire with that.
Come on, little fire.
If I harvest one of them, I can, then throw one of the fur from that on while I get the other one.
Starting to feel numb.
Take some exhaustion damage here intentionally. Yeah, we just have to go all in on this fire and hope the wind cooperates for a couple hours here. Did Frankie teach you fire distance from fur looms? Not really. I mean, it kind of varies depending on how hot you can get the fire and stuff like that. But I'm pretty sure this will be okay. The only problem is we're not going to be able to get this fire very hot, so I may be forced to throw a coal on it when all's said and done. In fact, let's just see how close we are after this one before I harvest any more torches. I really do not want to throw this, Yeah, we're getting colder here. It's -4. Let's see if we can do better with this one. Yeah, this one's going to be even worse. Yeah, it's just not quite there. Alright, well, desperate times, I guess. I gotta do something. Maybe I was okay without the tea. No, because I needed that temperature boost to even get started. Okay.
I lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Let's see, that's almost enough to sleep. Let's go investigate. Yeah, it's just gonna be... Yeah, it's way too far. Alright, I guess we only did one then. At least we can get torches off of here. Oh yeah, you know, it's already almost midnight. We don't need to get a full 10 hours of sleep anyway. We just need to sleep through this part. Oh, 26 people. Nice. Darren, you're back. Yeah, I decided to splurge and have 2 pieces of pizza. It was very good. Alright, let's just go... before we go... Let's get 1 stick to start this fire with. Oh my goodness, it's so cold. I'm gonna take more damage here. Yeah, I'm starting to realize... I think I know where this run is going. I think we just fell way too far behind the temperature curve.
Come on, little fire. Too cold to think. Oh yeah, that's a good one.
Should be enough. We have nothing except that coal. Let's harvest one of these. Yeah, there we are. We're warming up now. Pizza on the way too, he blamed me. Yeah. Oh, please don't be a blizzard. Okay. I mean, I guess a blizzard wouldn't be that bad. I just might have to spend my coal to get warm. Let's make one more batch of this. Yeah, as soon as you start to fall behind on one thing, especially temperature-related stuff like clothing or coal or teas, then like that cascades because you have to spend so much time on that. You start to fall behind on the other stuff. Well, 3 T's to my name. I'm absolutely certain those are jiggled, so I don't lose them. I guess we can cook these. Yeah, Twig, this is a no regen run. No regen, no indoors. Yeah, there's only 4 stims in the world that are outdoors and legal for this run, and I already used one of them, so we've got theoretically 3 stims left, although the one at the top of Timberwolf Mountain is pretty tough to get to. Yeah, health is looking pretty bad now. Day 20, so it's going to be even colder now. 19% condition. And all I've got is this coal now. So we're basically going to be forced to leave here. And I'm getting colder. Well, I guess we have to spend the coal then. As much as I hate to. Now we're really in trouble. Zero coal, 0 fuel left over. All we're gonna have is energy. I gotta somehow survive until it gets warmer. 3 T's. Might be the end. Alright, let's get these ready. No, 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 no. That's... I hate that. I'm gonna get a new mouse. It's like the 3rd time that's happened to me. What a waste. At least it's only a portion of it. Alright, fog. No real choice but to go for it. I could get another hour of sleep, but this weather is too good to pass up. We just gotta sprint everywhere now. Make use of this energy, try to get caught up. I hate doing that because it's just gonna put me further and further behind on sleep, but I don't think I have any choice at all. So let's go this way. I don't even know if this is a good idea to go this way, but it's what we decided on. Where are the outdoor stims? Ravine, Broken Railroad Ravine, Milton Plane Crash, and Summit. The only one we've gotten so far is the Milton Plane Crash. The Miner's Folly one doesn't spawn. And that was a bug anyway, I think. Yeah, that was a bug. That was an invisible stim that would spawn in that that barn. In the first aid kit. Long since fixed. Desperately picking up enough sticks for my next fire so I can even warm up somewhere. I guess the one positive is with this fog, we might actually be able to finally harvest a fir limb reliably. Get enough fuel to get another sleep somewhere after I waste all of it. After I waste all my energy on this running. Alright, let's get in the wind shelter up here and drink another tea. Oh, I can make the acorn coffee now. That's actually kind of cool. So maybe we go ahead and gather all the acorns too. Oh, I forgot about the other tea. Let's just go ahead and drink that too. I can spare the... yeah. Okay, so we still have one full tea left. There are a bunch of oak trees coming up. I think I want to go to the next place I can get fur. Oh, come on. No acorns? Maybe at the next one. Just need every single stick. All 4 sets? I didn't even know there were 4. Oh, they probably added one to one of the latest Tales regions. No spoilers, please. I still haven't done the last 2 Tales at all. I am going to get around to them eventually. What is it, negative 30? How is it negative 30 in fog? I guess it's so early in the morning. Can I find a limb here? Probably over that way, right? There's like an acorn tree somewhere here. Oh, I just passed it. Alright, let's go see if I can get a limb. This fog is perfect for harvesting limbs. I think there's some over here. Maybe I have enough time left on this tea. This cedar. I really need fur. So much more efficient. -28. It's warming up.
My fingers feel numb.
I know there's fur down here somewhere. Just gotta find it in the fog. More cedar. Well, I'm gonna have to start one soon. I can have a choice. That might be a giant cedar limb. That's probably worth it.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. Okay. Oh boy.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
-29 and no coal on me.
It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Can I get out of the wind, maybe? Get warmer slightly faster? Probable coal on Frozen Creek. Yeah. I was thinking about going down there. I came a little far to find a limb to chop. I was planning to turn up that way as soon as I found the fur limb, but we ended up coming so far. Hatchet is already down to 31%. Should have brought a torch with me. Didn't realize I would walk this far. Alright, let's go back. There's some more teas just around the corner up there. But without any teas on me, I can't go that far. Cost tea to get tea. Did I just see a fur limb up there? Yeah, there's one right there. It's kind of funny.
The fire. Hot fire.
Wow, the deer is so blurry. What is going on with that?
I need to find a place to rest.
It was only when it was moving. Somebody mentioned that before. What the heck is going on with that? I didn't realize it would be that pronounced. Yeah, there's a big fur. It'll give me 4 fur. Cost of like 20 sticks if I want to go for it. I think it's one of the bigger ones, at least. We have enough to make a second coffee. I guess that's probably more worthwhile than these couple of branches right now. Hmm. Has the biggest obstacle been just keeping the cold at bay, having enough to use, fuel for warm fires, etc.? So honestly, the point where this run went south was when I decided to go into Bleak Inlet for the 75% chance of an outdoor bedroll. Because I spent like all my coal and teas and everything and hit the 25% chance that it didn't have a bedroll. And so then, even though I got the bedroll pretty early on once I came to Mystery Lake, I'm just so far behind the temperature curve now with clothing and everything. And I kind of used a bunch of resources. Alright, let's put these in the thermos, I guess. And we may not even need to use these right now. It's probably going to get a lot warmer soon.
Anything right now.
No, it's still quite cold. I think we're headed straight up there to try to find some coal. Oh, I'm so heavy now. Let's leave that. What else am I carrying that I can afford to leave behind? Yeah, forget this. Gotta have this out. All those torches. I think we just have to run for right now. As crazy as it sounds.
Trees.
Run with the acorn coffee buff, and then take exhaustion damage walking. Seems to be the name of the game here. Nope, no stems. Okay, there's the bear. I'm way further south than I thought. So if we want the coal, we go up here. Honestly, with the bear... Well, no, the bear's going the other way. I don't think I... Oh, there are teas up there. There's teas down here, too, though. Alright, executive decision. I'm not going to go for the coal on the river. Perhaps crazy. Unless I see some from right here. Nah, I don't see any. Yeah, definitely. The sad thing about it is, like, going to Bleak and finding the bedroll would have been okay. It still would have been rough. But if I had just not gone to Bleak, I would have been in brilliant shape. If I had just come straight to Mystery Lake and immediately found the bedroll, I would have had all those coal and teas and, you know, not have spent that extra 5 days or whatever and taken all that extra damage. So it's like I got really punished twice. Do I have access to Pleasant Valley? Yes, I can go through the mine to get to Pleasant Valley. The rules are you can use transitions like that if you need to. Like, you can walk through them, but you can't loot or loiter. If you need to be able to access... Actually, it's not even if you need them. You can walk through any transition cave. As long as you don't loot or loiter. And you can... Sorry, thinking about other stuff. Okay, and you can go through transition mines only if you need to reach a region like Desolation Point or Pleasant Valley. Well, we made it to the warmer part of the day. We're getting a little bit of a stock of teas now. I can take exhaustion damage for a while. Honestly, we just keep traveling until it's a good time of day to sleep.
I think I can use this.
There's the flare. Yeah, Blade's theory is that there's always a flare outdoors in Mystery Lake, and I think he's right now. It can spawn there. Ooh, I wanted to check for the Fire Striker. No Fire Striker means we're on loot table 3. Because we found the bedroll here, which is either loot table 2 or 3. Which means there's another bedroll in Pleasant Valley, so that's 10 cloth for me at some point. It's actually a really good sign. Because if it was loot table 2, which was the other option, then the other bedroll would be in that park building in Milton, which is inaccessible to me. Now the problem is we can't go to Pleasant Valley now. We've got to do the we got to do this trip to Milton, gather all the coal. Yeah, Milton and HRV to get all the coal is pretty much my only chance to survive at this point. And HRV is going to be brutal before we get that first stash of coal. Okay, I think we have to at least keep the warmth buff going from this. And we can also run with the energy.
drop any of this gear.
Jugo, there's a new one by Bashrobe. If you just search for like Interloper Bashrobe loot tables, I think it was 2.06 was the version where they changed all the loot. So just do like Reddit, Bashrobe, Interloper 2.06 loot tables, the Long Dark. You'll find it. There's a few Reddit posts, and you're just looking for the ones at the new loot tables by Bashrobe. Yeah, he did it very shortly after the update came out. He must have spent a lot of time, like, I know he did modded, and he just like
I am too tired
went
to
around and
demonstrate.
looked for everything and managed to figure it out. Yeah, Athenon and maybe other people helped out with it. I think there were a few, but he was the main one who was in charge of it, from what I remember. I think that was before my time, honestly, because obviously Loper has been around for a long time, and I have not in terms of the Long Dark. Five cattails? I think we have to stop and make a fire. Sometimes a deer carcass here. Yeah, we have to stop and get a deer. But if it's not here, then I don't know where we get it. There might be one in the barn up ahead, maybe? Gotta keep this drink warm for right now. Could just get rabbits, I guess, just to get enough food to keep me going.
I just need to close my eyes.
Let's see, we haven't done this route, so there's going to be all those cattails on the other side of the transition cave. That might give me enough food to sleep. What's the fuel situation looking like? I have a bunch of torches to harvest. 48 sticks is pretty good, and that... Do I still have all 5 of those cedar? I might. Yeah, we're hitting the, well, we've been in it now for a while, but the good part of the cycle. That's a giant fur limb for sure. But I think calories might just be too low. And carrying all that heavy fur around, I don't know. Yeah, calories are too tight. It's like, who was that saying that about the, once one thing starts to fall, they all do. Probably get a spray in here now. Oh, we gotta use the last of that tea. Can't spend long on this.
I can't feel my hands.
Gotta have that buff. Hopefully we can get some running. It's just a sprained wrist. Perfect. Didn't need that wrist anyway. Okay, so yeah, the rabbits are just not worth it. We can get rabbits in Milton if we need to. Thinking about why not bend the rules a bit, allowing you to use all the fuel from transition caves, but you have to give up all torches. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different ways you could do it. I think the challenge is fine as is. Or well, actually, I'm going to be doing a maybe technically harder version of this, but one that's less prone to RNG because I won't even be looking for the bedroll because I'm just going to disallow the bedroll in my next attempt. That's something I was already planning to do after I had a successful run at this. And this run still may be successful. There's a small chance, I think.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, we're just going to be so slow. I think we get an hour of sleep up here before we go through the cave. It's going to take way too long to travel with all this weight. We'll burn some of the fuel, get some teas, get warmed up a bit. Come down and grab these sticks after we start this fire. Head over to the other side. Yeah, the bedroll the bedroll sidelined me, so I swung off it. I mean, I was already planning to anyway, but yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Probably right about here, I think, should be good. Let's just guarantee this start with the book. And probably could have warmed up by doing a double torch or something there. Oh, the other nice thing about this fire is we can kill a bunch of weight by harvesting all those torches. In fact, as crazy as this is, I think what we do is we don't sleep until we've done everything else. Because I'm that pressed for time, I'd rather just take the damage than sleep and then start losing that energy and carry weight. No rose hips, huh? Wait, really? I only have 2 teas? Ah, I can't get ahead. Thought with all that traveling, but I guess we just didn't go by many teaspoons. Were there supposed to be some rose hips at the, where's that place? Man. Alright, well, as much as I would like the calories, I think we go ahead and do this. Guess there's nothing stopping us from cooking the tea at the same time. I think... No, I used up all the stuff in the thermos. Sure hope this fire is sheltered like I believe it is. Maybe a little bit far from the cave entrance. You know, that is a lot of fuel. 5 cedar, 42 sticks. There's some calories. Teas ahead in the valley between Mystery Lake and Milton. Yeah, that's true. And I'm looking forward to the cattails on the way there. Unfortunately, I've already looted a ton of the teas in Milton. We didn't do the area right around Paradise Meadows Farm. We didn't do the area around the church. So if we go straight into HRV, maybe passing by the church on the way. Maybe we have to pass by the farm, because there's extra fuel there. Yeah, depending on how we're doing, we might go farm, church, HRV. But I looted basically everything else. Except we want coal, which is going to be in that cave near... Yeah, I'm thinking too far ahead. Let's just focus on the task at hand.
I could eat anything.
Okay, so I want to travel while it's warm, but I want to have a little bit more carry weight. Just trying to kind of time this out correctly. Let's say we'll use the reishi and the flask. I think we sleep at least 1 more hour. That's my only can. I'll take that. Not sure if coal respawned yet in Milton Cave. Oh, I think it will have by now. It's been a long time since we went there. Wilderness Ricky's probably talking about the cave above Greymothers up near the tower. There's coal there. But yeah, no coal from this cave. I haven't even been into this cave before, but it doesn't matter. What's the carry weight like? Yeah, 1 more hour and then we go. Like, every time I sleep, I'm burning sticks and getting more energy, which is going to help with carry weight quite a bit. I mean, no harm in clarifying. Alright, let's just hope for the best. We can always make another fire on the other side if we have to sleep.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Or if the weather's really bad, we can just sleep on the other side. I think we have to leave that here as well. Should probably leave all of it, honestly. Yeah, whatever. I'll never get this again. Just leave it there. We've got water. Got my pot and stuff. Okay. Alright, everybody look away while I pick up this 4 coal. Wow, 33 viewers. Or is it 30 now? Can't tell. I think that's the most I've had since I started doing this again. Thanks for coming by, everyone. I think the number shown is slightly different for everybody because I know Jen mentioned a number before and it wasn't identical to the one I had on my screen. YouTube is the only place I stream. I'm not even on Twitch or any of the other platforms. Dan, are you asking me or somebody else? Okay. Yeah, so my YouTube name, so back when, this was way back when I first started my channel, obviously, because I've kept the same name. But I actually had a lot of trouble coming up with a name, and I just wanted to get started, so I decided to just go with one that I thought was kind of okay. So I've always been kind of obsessed with the fact that the original Archimedes, or at least the one that everyone knows, did so many crazy mathematical things way before the time that anybody else did. Like, he was very close to inventing integral calculus, like 2,000 years before Newton and Leibniz did it. And being modest, you know, of course I named myself after one of the most brilliant mathematicians of all time. But yeah, so I was thinking about that, and I just kind of liked the name, and I couldn't believe that there was nobody on YouTube with that name, because I looked, and there were like, you know, there were like a few, like 10 subscriber channels. And so I thought, I'll just do this, and I'll change it if I don't like it. And I liked the name Ark, too, but, like, I'm sure there's a million people named Ark, just ARC. Deer. Alright, let me think about this for a second. I think we go ahead and loot everything out here, even though it's going to cost me teas. Actually, no, because we're going to sleep the night, right? No, we just go to the cave, sleep the night, and then when it's warm, we come out and do this.
Anything right about now.
Yeah, Jen, I actually used to be a math tutor. I did it in college, and then, well, I'm a college dropout, but I did it in college, and then I did it privately for a while after that. And I kind of tapered off. I still had like 1 or 2 students as recently as last year. I've been thinking about doing it online, actually. I was thinking maybe I could do a Twitch stream and just like have like a little drop-in math lab, because I do enjoy it.
This stuff will come in handy.
And it actually could work well with the gaming thing, because I'm interested in incremental games too, but they're so slow. You kind of need something else to do while you're playing them. So I thought I could play like something like Trimps or something, if anybody knows that. Let's see what the temperature is. 2 degrees. I think we might just... Yeah, it's already late. We're not going to gain enough by keeping this fire going. We have plenty of fuel, or by letting the fire go out just for a couple hours. We're going to go and start the fire. You know, I didn't get much food, did I? This could be a problem. So yeah, anyway, I kind of went with it even though, like, just because I couldn't think of anything more interesting. And then my wife pointed out, I've always been a big fan of the children's animated series about King Arthur, The Sword in the Stone. And I know it's based originally on the book by, is it E.B. White? I'm not actually sure. But, we both always liked the owl in there. Merlin's owl is named Archimedes, so that's where I got the idea to have the winter-themed owl portrait. Alright, let's just toss these on. We're gonna have to sleep here a long time. I think it's finally time to do this for the first time in a while. Now, one thing I could do, actually... It's calm out there now. Nah, we just need to rest. Did I have more of these? I did, right? Just keep that warm by the fire. That should be fine. Oh, Jugo, you think I should do that? Yeah, I mean, it's not a class. It would just be like a drop-in thing. Like I'd play a game, and I mean, I'm 40 now. When I originally thought of this, I was like in my 20s, but I could still like, you know, have high school and college students just like, it would just be like a hangout place to do your homework, and like you can ask a question if you need it. Alright, that's all my calories. We can get rabbits here. How many hours of sleep does that actually get me? Nearly 10, right? In theory. Yeah, people come up with any old name for streaming. Honestly, just bite the bullet and come up with something that you like, okay? And you can always change it later. Like I could still change my name later if I wanted to, but
I'm
I probably won't at this point just because I'm actually kind of known in the Long Dark community, as crazy as that sounds, by my name. So all right, you know what? Let me take a quick break here. It probably won't be more than 3 minutes. Just want to go get some water, and I'm gonna figure out how much longer I'm streaming tonight as well. So hold tight. I will be right back. Thanks, guys. Alright, I'm back. Good to go for a while yet. Let's get back into the game. So, we have tons of fuel, but not much coal. And no food. Might just end up eating this last batch of acorns. We could eventually get some more in HRV, which could be useful. It's just so... We try to go grab some rabbits now. See, this is the problem with waiting. I should have probably gotten food poisoning. I forgot, because it doesn't show up in the thing. Yeah, that would have been another 500 calories I could have had, and then I could have just slept for 10 hours straight. It's a bit late to do that now. Actually, 7 and 14. Might still be able to do it. Thinking if I spend some energy now, go grab maybe a rabbit or something, harvest it, cook it, eat it. Yeah, spend some energy, then do the food poisoning, get a full night's sleep, head out around mid-afternoon tomorrow. I guess there are acorns here that I haven't gotten yet. Alright, if I'm gonna do this food poisoning thing, I could also get tired more quickly by sprinting. Just looks like it's gonna be necessary to get back now. I might have to just eat these acorns, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have crafted that burdock into tea after all.
Starting to feel numb. I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Oh, I had no clothing on for that whole walk. Alright, so once we get warmed up, we can actually go out, maybe with a tea. What's in here? Just one reishi? I still don't have enough rose hips. It's crazy. Let's get a bunch of water going. Put this down. And if we're gonna make this work, we gotta eat acorns. I think I'm gonna go for it. So let's craft these. Just need to kind of get through this night. The only purpose of the acorns is to get to the warm part of the day. I'm gonna get more out of these just by using them for calories. And getting through the rest of the night. Probably go ahead and use this too, I'm thinking. What potential food you got coming up? Yeah, cattails in the river, the farm should have a little bit of food around it. Deer carcass, birds, rabbits. There's a few different options. I think there's going to be some rabbits right around here too. I should go try to get one of those as soon as I'm fully warm here. Let's throw all this on too, before I forget. I'll make this next trip much easier. Just go and eat this now. I'm pretty much committed to this strategy now. Cooking 4. That'll help, actually. Okay. Now everything I cook is going to be that much more efficient calorie-wise. Yeah, let's use a little bit of tea. Just get this out of the thermos. Not doing me any good there. Day 20 cooking 4, not quite as impressive as my day 1 cooking 5 recipe, or run that I did that one time. Okay, let's go see if we can get some rabbits. Don't see any over there. We got multiple deer, no wolves. I thought the rabbits used to be up there, but maybe they're... Ooh, is that a rabbit? Or is that a wolf? A wolf killing a deer would solve my food problems completely. I don't think that wolf is here, though. Okay, so let's grab these. We'll go around the other way when we leave next time. Got enough teas. I can probably just polish off this tea now. Get more travel time here. And I think I want to walk from here on out. I don't need to be more tired than this to get the full benefit of 10 hours of sleep. How much meat shaving did that take? You know, just all of it. All the meat shaving. Did I see a burdock over there? My eye's playing tricks on me? Aha! There is a rabbit. Okay. Gotta do this as quick as possible. Drop this. Grab one of these. Drop that silently. Warming up buff is gone. Go ahead and get the rest of it. Actually, let's stop here. I might save the last portion of that. Drop this silently. Okay. Let's go see about getting a rabbit. Was the rabbit a mirage? Did he get scared off by something I did? Am I going crazy here? I mean, it doesn't make sense for there to be a rabbit over here, right? This is not a rabbit spawn area. Ah, it's cold. Shoot. Alright, well, I need to go up here. This is my last trip out this way. At least I think it is. I think I'm gonna go check this body. Might get lucky and find some food on him. Where even is he? Wrong spot? I lost him somehow. More acorns up there. Is this even enough food? This might not be enough food to make it through the night. Got mushrooms, but that's not going to do me any good. $500 calories is only what? Like 6 hours of sleep? Alright. We have to lose well fed. No way around it, really. That's painful. But it can't be helped. Alright, good to see you, Vlad. Enjoy your food. What kind of food is this? Dog food? Yeah, so it can't be cooked. Not that it matters. You know, there's a small chance we don't get food poisoning from this. Got my antibiotics ready. That would actually save me if I didn't get food poisoning. Because then we could leave earlier. Actually, what's my health? Nah, I have to heal the food poisoning, otherwise we'll lose all of our energy. Alright, time's a wasting. Time to knock this down. Smells bad, but eating it is better than starving, probably.
My stomach. Oh, it hurts. Oh God, it hurts.
Okay, let's sleep for like 5 hours and then see what the deal is with the fire duration. I gotta do this quickly so I don't lose too much health to the food poisoning. If I die, am I starting the Novedal run? I'll probably start the Novedal run on Monday if I die today. I don't really have time to... Okay, so that should be enough. Gotta drink water. Keep the other 5. That should be enough for 5. Quickly do it.
Can you eat trees? 'Cause I'm gonna.
Oh, I forgot to take the clothing off. That's okay. Oh, I've definitely gotten a lot of lucky food poisoning runs. Alright, well, it's time to leave. We have
I need something to eat.
nothing, as per usual. At least get a couple of these ready. I was about to say you work on Labor Day, but then I realized that's probably not a Canadian thing. Oh, you get extra pay. Gotcha. Yeah, no stream tomorrow. I've just done so much streaming yesterday and today. I've got to focus on other stuff tomorrow. But I'll probably be back on Monday. Okay, let's throw one of these in the thermos. Take the other one on the road. Ooh, I guess yeah, it's fine. Get some decent torches off of here. That'll do. I've already got a lot of torches. Yeah, that's good. Let's just go. Okay, so we have some backup teas. Gotta remember to get these matches real... Oh, I already got the matches. Wait. Was I seriously out of matches? Something's not adding up here. Maybe I was. That's okay. We got a bunch of matches coming up in theory. How did I miss these in the dark? Finish. No. That was the wrong thing to do. Probably take this one. Take about a quarter of it. Finish that other one in a second. I'm allowed to take some time off? Alright, let me know how much. And, I'll try to be back on time. Go back for the ones you left behind? Yeah, that's the plan. I just gotta go get some coal first. We can't live without coal. "11 matches should be enough to get me through HRV," he said. I mean, I made it through Bleak with, what, 4 matches and a flare? Although, to be fair, I did find matches there.
So hungry.
Yeah, we can drink that in a second, I guess. Behind this tree for the warmth. Yeah, you can catch up on all the VODs and the Mr. Five Sky Challenge mashup. Watch Zach's birthday stream if you missed it earlier today.
I don't get some food soon.
Okay, who was it who predicted that I was going to run out of food, like, a week ago? Like, on a different run, said, I bet the problem was going to be food. I bet they're feeling pretty smug right now. I completely forget who that was. And I was like, no, food won't be a problem. Oh yeah, DH Dunn. I saw his first one, and I was going to watch the other one, but I decided to stream instead, so I'll have to catch up on that at some point. Yeah, a lot of people doing some fun runs now. Cardboard was the one, yeah. We can just drink this whole thing. I've still got one in the flask, right? Already looted the stuff up there. Ooh, there was one tea up there that I missed because there was a wolf after me at the time. Where are those crows circling? Right there. Is that a deer carcass? We might have to go for that. For the food. Or is that just a body? Could just be a body. Why can't I see it yet? Great, I'm gonna walk right into this wolf here. Okay, it is a deer. Alright, get out of here. Little scary. You know what?
I think my I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I don't know if that was worth the tea. Now that the wind stopped, it certainly doesn't feel that worth it on the flip side. Okay, we got some mushrooms here. We probably should grab these now. Am I right about having missed this spot on the way in? I think I am.
Your fire. Hot fire. Good. Weak.
Yeah, the goal is pretty much to live another day. And I disagree that no matter how well you play, you will be finished.
Come on, little
They're
fire.
actually...
Come on.
I think this is infinitely survivable under the right circumstances and the right skill set. I mean, you know, there's always, like... You could make the argument, you know, eventually you survive thousands of days, you
Come on, little
will
fire.
make a mistake and get killed by a wolf or eventually get
Cold.
chipped away, but... you know, beyond that, I would say it's
Perfect.
definitely possible for someone to survive 1,000 days in this mode. Like, pretty much no question in my mind about that. Okay, that should be warm enough. I don't want to drop this torch. I don't want to make noise right now. You hear some food screaming off in the distance? Well, I've already got my meal planned.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I can't quite reach that, I guess. Man. Not quite there, is it? If only I had coal, I could get some more fuel here right now. Well, we've got this, I guess. Be doing something while we're warming up here. Better not be after me.
The sun is setting.
Okay, he was just after a rabbit.
It'll get a lot colder soon.
Scared me for a second there. I don't trust this wolf not to come murder me right now. Got a rabbit right next to the door here. Oh, you know what? We can probably do this then. Oh, the cougar is, make it... Oh, so we can't go up there anymore. Shoot. Didn't realize that. Uh-oh. We're not gonna get the cougar coming after us, are we? Are we suddenly in cougar territory, even though we weren't before? I don't think the cougar would come inside here anyway, although I could be wrong. Oh. Let's not let that burn. That would be a big mistake. Unless you smell, you'll be fine around the farmhouse. Yeah, no scent on me right now. I'm just worried because I like walked over there for a little bit. Wolf is eating all the rabbits. Gotta find the perfect pixel. Feels like -5. I think we can swing this. Come on. Oh man, it looks like we're gonna be stuck here for the night. Wolf going for a 1,000-day run. Stocking up on food. Well, I think it's time to get some sleep. Let's get this water. Isn't there like some leaning... I already got the one, and that's the only one there is. Kitty will have this run. Yeah, it could. I hear ptarmigans. I just still don't feel like I'm in any position to do anything with ptarmigans. A single tea. Once again, half calories, single tea. No coal, running out of everything. And I guess at this point we just hang around the farmhouse until it's actually good weather. Feed it and it will hunt for you. You know, there's a certain read of that in which is correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go over and loot the farmhouse in a second. Guess I missed my opportunity, huh? Alright, I guess let's sleep now. For 1 hour. Then if it's still windy, we'll wait for the wind to stop. So I can get a good, non-windy opportunity. Oh, we're far. Far, far, far. Have to run. He gave you the key, might as well see what's inside. Any rose hips on this side?
I can't feel my feet.
Still not enough. Yeah, I guess sleep it is. Just gonna have to go out up the river, gather cattails. There's a few rose hips out there, I think. Walk up to the cave and get coal. That's how we stabilize. gonna have to run again. Just get fully rested, and we're gonna have to sprint up the river. I can't afford to sit around here doing nothing. I do have a lot of fuel. One cloth. Anything really worth repairing? Yeah, my clothing is just taking such a beating. This is why we're in such bad shape. All the clothing is garbage. Just been taking too much on it, not getting any new clothing for a long time. Not getting enough cloth to repair things, and no time to spend on it anyway. I'm not one to push a run forever if I think it's doomed. I know there are people who play things to the bitter end. Did you go along the creek river by the bear spawn near the far bridge? I went up the bridge, and I didn't go on the little river area that goes under the bridge. I know there's like a couple T's over there. I never experienced cougar. I haven't experienced it either. They launched it, and then they launched the game on a Tuesday, and they took it away on a Friday. I couldn't play until the weekend. And then I had to take a long break from the game when they brought Cougar 2.0 in, so still haven't had a chance to play with it yet. Well, they gotta not react. I mean, you know, both parties are at fault, but they gotta not react that way, too. You can't just gut react just because some people complained on Twitter. I mean, you can, but questionable whether that's advisable or not. Alright, well, here we go. Man, I could have made another tea. It's still going. Alright, slight change of plans. Because I got two, right? So the third one is going to be the second tea. Just, I guess we'll reheat this real quick.
New day is dawning.
Oh, I actually had an extra one too. Alright. That was my fault for not realizing that. I mean, I guess it's all my fault, if you think about it. Well, that was interesting. It kind of paused me mid-crouch, even though the game wasn't paused. I think I've ever seen that interaction before. Alright, time to go. Reveal this time. And yeah, we're just gonna have to run, I think. At least for this first little bit. theory, we can stabilize with fuel, as long as we can get to it fast enough. Fuel and calories. Oh, here's a full tea right here. Killing the one by the car at Orca is really easily. Oh, interesting. So you like get this. So you kill this one so that more spawn, and then you got an easier one to attack. Trying to listen pretty intently because I thought I heard a wolf going after a deer, but... Yep. Somewhere up here, I think. We can come back and get these cattails later. Let's just go try to find this. He's gonna be right up here somewhere. Can be close enough? Maybe just barely. Well, Jen, be the change you want to see in the world.
Come on, little fire.
I mean, I agree. There's a lot of good ones already, though. Corian Thistle, Jetwire. Pickle is doing it now. This is the name a woman meme. We've only got 3 so far. Oh, geez. Is this doomed then? How is it negative 30? Okay, negative 20 when we're in shelter. Can't do this, can I? Alright, we know where food is. This is painful. Oh yeah, S.A. Harrion. Not Harlem. Probably autocorrect. Yeah, I only forgot her because she hasn't made any videos in a long time. I watched all her stuff when it came out, but she's just been doing her books and stuff. You know, I hate to say it, but I think we're toast. This is the last tea. I can make more eventually. I think we're getting pretty close to that cougar. Let's get away from here. Go to this side of the river.
Jesus, it's cold.
Should have used a book on this.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're gonna have to throw the books on anyway, I think, just to get warm. -19. We just need to throw like everything on here. 4 sticks. A book. Another book. Reclaimed. One of the cedar. 2 cedar. Should be enough. And if the wind changes, it's just over for this fire and probably this run. Because that's all my fuel. I gotta make the most of this. Oh my gosh, only a single tea. We got another one with the burdock here, I guess. I just can't go back and get that deer. We gotta keep moving and get coal. Maybe after I get the coal, I can make a trip down here, but it's not like I can't find deer meat elsewhere. And we got enough cattails now. Especially if we loot this whole area out before we leave. We can spend a lot of time here in theory. Uh-oh. I think I saw the fire change. Yep, there it goes. Well, we can try to get this done before we go. And get this warming up. Never even got fully warm. Fuel is basically non-existent. 2 cedar. Yeah, I think that wind change just ended the run. I needed to finish this whole thing. Let me just see if I can make this last. Guess we get as much warmth out of this as we can somehow. Go out with a bang, hug the cougar. I've never seen the cougar. Maybe we do that. Go charge into the cougar. Oh, that's it. You know, there's a cave right up here. Now, we gotta go get this coal. There's no question about that. And if this coal hasn't respawned, then we truly are screwed. Like, truly, truly. I mean, am I even gonna have enough fuel for the next fire? Seems doubtful at this point. Oh, you hated cheat death, yeah. Not a big fan of cheat death, personally. Hey, this is kind of a cool little tucked away area. Probably not windproof from this direction, but there's a few interesting spots there. Back behind here too, maybe. Just thinking about different runs, since this one is looking more and more doomed the longer I play it.
I can't feel my hands.
This is a stick eventually. Once we get the wobbles, we're going to be in bad shape. Maybe I go ahead and drink that other tea just to get me to this cave. Yeah. Maybe like 3/4 of it, save the last little bit. Oh, that did almost nothing. The Ono zone. Haven't seen Red Cove in over 6 months now, I think. He had a unique take on Loper.
Did I say I hate being cold? Because I really do.
Alright, we can pick up these sticks later. Let's just get in shelter here. Yes, we have coal. Sweet. Okay. 0. Perfect. This is good because it's just now, yeah, it's just now noon, so it's going to warm up a little bit. We're going to get to sleep for free. We grab this coal and head straight into HRV. Five? Not bad. So let's say theoretically that we don't lose a lot more health. We go to HRV, we get all the coal. We come back through Milton. We go to Spence again. We forge more arrowheads. Or maybe we don't even forge more arrowheads. We somehow have the fuel and resources to craft the rabbit skin mitts and deerskin boots, probably, since we don't have any boots right now. And the bow and arrows. Then I guess we go to Ravine for the stem at that point. And then into Coastal and into Pleasant Valley to get some extra cloth. Just no way this works out. Do I even have any teas? No, we can probably do acorns, actually. I think I picked up... No, just one? No, that's not gonna work. I drank my last teas. -9 out there with no wind. So -6 with the torch. No teas anyway, so no need for a fire. I think I didn't loot the lake. Maybe we can get some teas on the lake. What do you guys think? I'm about done for the night anyway. My current thought is leaning towards retire this run because it's just so far behind the curve. Like, if I'm going to have a successful run, it's not going to be this one. It's going to be one that I do better in. Retire this run, and then on Monday give an attempt to that no bedroll challenge I was talking about. Oh, we did have a tea. Oops. That's okay. We don't really want to use it right now anyway. We'll just make a fire up here when we get... Can't you, like, skip some of this? I think I've seen somebody do this. To get over there quicker. Yeah, this looks right. Cautiously on the side of retire the run. Monday, that's too long. Call it bedroll challenge Monday. It's the no bedroll challenge. Yeah, I like the votes that are in my favor here. The thing is, we can always come back to this one, right? Like, if the no bedroll one proves to be impossibly difficult, I could even just save this run. Not like completely throw in the towel, just like save it when we get to HRV or something, and have the option to come back to it. I just feel like even if I want to do Purist Outer NOGOA after the other run, I'm probably not going to want to do this Purist Outer NOGOA. No bedroll Monday sounds good. Yeah, I got a lot of votes for that. I mean, I'm sure you guys can tell from my general demeanor that I'm not really feeling this one. It's just we're so far behind. Let's see if we can get up here and save some energy. And I don't know, just the amount of time I managed to survive without the bedroll on this one makes me think I can do the other one. And that makes me even more excited to try it. Because it's always been, like, it's been something I've thought about, but in the sense of, like, am I crazy to think I can do this? Guess we have to go down. I think there's a way, there's like an invisible place where you can walk across there, but it's been way too long since I found that. Can't do it right now. Can get some cattails down here anyway. Yeah, I think we'll create a save going into HRV and just Kind of put this run on pause and probably never come back to it, but not completely give up on it. Means you don't even have to touch Bleak Inlet. I mean, I can go to Bleak Inlet in the late game, right? Like, once I'm established, I can go there. Bleak Inlet isn't necessarily bad, it's just like, you have to be better established before you go there. Your health looks bad here, you think? Actually, the health is kind of the least of my concerns, weirdly enough. Oh, you know what? We actually have to run and get up to that cave. Let's leave these here. I've got to get in the cave so I don't have to burn a ton of fuel. Maybe we'll just sleep for an hour in the cave and call it there. And we can come back to this run later if we want to.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I have no more torches, so this is going to cost me a match as well. It's fine. Wait, where am I? Am I lost? Just in case there's a wolf right here. Okay, looks like we made it. Let's get an hour of sleep here and save. We'll just pretend that Astrid lived out her days happily in the back of this cave, hunting rabbits, communing with wolves. Petting the kitty. Until the peaceful end of her days. Alright, well, thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. We'll keep this one on the back burner. I seriously doubt we're coming back to this, but you never know. It feels doomed, but, I don't know. Feels like I could do it if I got lucky enough. I'm excited to try the new challenge, though. So, yeah, Monday probably. Keep an eye out. Yeah, thanks, Vlad, Jugo, Moon, Jen, Fernando, Likasil, yeah, lots of people in here. Alright, have a good one. See you in a couple days, probably. Oh yeah, and Rick. See you later.